Shoot. Texas, what is up? Give me a sec. What is up, brother? All right. So I'm having problems with my Savage, man. I think I put the wrong clutch cam in there. I put one, and my theory is that I put one that looks similar, but it does not extend all the way like this one. And this one is the original one. But thing was is that I switched it because I thought that was it. Ready? I'm gonna check that out. And I gotta make sure my 2-speed works. Cause I excuse me. I also found out that the tank I modified, I went back to the Savage tank, but the tank that I modified didn't work because it was fucking broken. I mean, not broken. It was clogged. The filter inside the stove, that thing was clogged, man. And this engine kept shutting off. This engine needs a lot of fucking fuel. But anyway, I'm gonna start it right now. My theory is that I was always on. My thing is that I'm gonna find out. I want to see if I have it stuck on second gear because I backed out the grub screw all the way. So let's just do this because my little nephew's outside. Making noise. All right, brother. No, what happened? I said you want to play Torsion Fast now, but I don't play. Yeah, I told you we can play later. I mean, not today. When I fix them. Fix them today. It's not so hard. there was a packet and Auntie took it. It was yours. So she threw it on the sand. Yeah, okay. No, come on. You want me to take that away? No, you want me to take it away? No, I'm not leaving it open. All right. So that's my little nephew building a drum set. He's been playing for a while. He wants me to watch him. And right now, for some reason, he wants me to keep the door open. Like, no, just go play. It's getting dark anyway. I don't even know why he wants to be outside. He's outside with no shirt and shit. The guy's like, he's like, he can hold temperature real. Like, I'd be freezing with the sweater and he'd be without a shirt, man, running around playing. Like, what the hell? You shouldn't get it nebulized. Just put water in and breathe in. It helps. Oh, thanks, brother. No, this is because I've been freaking screaming, man, for a minute. Until like not too long ago when it started getting hot. I'm not sick. I don't have a sore throat. I do have like a like a different tone. It sounds like I'm sick, but I'm actually like fucking. You talk too much, you scream too much, you come from the stadium, from a fucking concert, from yelling a lot, like at a concert or something, man. And then you come back home the next day, you can hardly talk. Yeah, man, I've been fucking blast. Hey, I've been fucking tripping out, man, on this thing. Like, I built it, I put it on, it didn't shift. I told you guys I was gonna run it with these foams, and by the way, it fucking runs nice. The way it handles like this, it feels like I mean with the angle. Hold on a second. Let me check my temperature. Like with my I can call it my ride height, my stance. Yeah, where my axles are straight out, they're not bent because it's lifted. It hits harder, man. And I was having a hard time with this fucking engine, brother. There was plastic in it. What's above the air filter attached to the roll bar? Oh, that's the GNSS, brother. That's my GPS speedometer. Huh. Jake, what is up, brother? Air gunner. Thanks for tuning in, man. Over here trying to push this. Look, hey, brother, Texas. I already set. Oh, let me just turn this on real quick and find out about the 2-speed. I'm just heating it up. I'm gonna start it and I'm gonna run out to see if it shits real quick. That way I know that way I can find out if I had it on second gear the whole time. On second. Or maybe I have the wrong um 2-speed clutch can. Hey, give me a sec. Let that cool a little bit more. Heat up. Ah. Yeah, this thing's fucking smoky, man. I can run it right here. I'm gonna have to move the camera. I don't die away. Hold on a second, guys. Guys. Oh shit, what happened? Oh no! Oh, it still works. I'm still streaming. I just messed it up on the camera. Oh crap. Oh shit. Oh shit. Hold on a second. Look, my camera blacked out. I mean the one I'm recording. Hold on a sec. Can y'all hear me? Can you hear me? Because oh man, that sucks. I was trying to move it. All right, let's see if it go back on by itself. But I'm doing this right here. Yeah, let me heat it up and start it. Let's forget about the camera. If it freezes, well, for some reason it's still on. I got the battery connected and everything. It's just blacked out. The screen's like not blacked out, but the camera looks like it's off. Did I turn it off? I don't think so. No. Oh man, that's late. Okay, that should be good. Nice, nice and marinated. So set it away. Should be nice and hot. The buns are ready. All right, let me. Man, I've been wasting way too much fuel. Fuel. This fuel isn't. Well, it's not that expensive, but it's kind of. But anyway, I haven't even ran it. I've wasted already a quart, man, from trying to deal with this. Okay, look. Where's my fuel, bro? There we go. I think it's too hot. Overheated. Woo! Y'all see that? How it's shutting off? I've been dealing with that problem for a minute. Yeah, I got all the windows open. Let's see what's up. Woo! Yeah, that's a lot of smoke. Yeah, one more second. Oh yeah, that's hot. I'll give it one run right here. Oh, that sucks. So My thesis is I put the wrong cam in it. It's in the right direction and everything is just not reaching the pin to engage the second gear. I think that's what it is. That I put one similar to it and the tooth, it's not like this one where this one sticks out. Oh, man, that sucks. It's time to rebuild again. Yeah, I've been dealing with this. I just rebuilt it. I mean, I took it apart, took the transmission off, and it's not easy to take the transmission off this thing. So I'm gonna try it one more time. I'm gonna try it one more time, brother, because I really don't want to just put it aside. I'll have to buy a transmission because I know I can fix this. Big Boy Toys, what is up, brother? So, and also another thing that this is like way off. I think I have more. I mean, what am I saying? I think there's stuff again in the carburetor, and I gotta clean it. So I have to get into that now too. I have to deal with that and fix it. Man, that sucks. That really sucks, man. I was hoping. I don't know. I don't know what I was hoping. But well, yeah, I am hoping right now that that's the problem. I put the wrong cam in it. Put the wrong cam in the 2-speed. All right, let's start taking this off. Oh man, bummer. Oh, and I don't want to put. I don't want to put this engine back on the Savage X because the X, I want to turn it into a twin engine pretty soon. Hopefully on this month. Hopefully by the end of this month I can have something special running. Well, I'm not gonna be able to if I get stuck with this. Man, that fucking sucks. Well, I'm gonna get you a brother. You'll be changing. I'll be changing my UN to the Nitro Doctoro soon. Oh, okay. All right. So I'm up to date with the messages. Texas, did you get your 3-speed fix? I saw your video. Look, man, this thing's already way too close to the damn clutch, bro, for some reason, man. It's going forward. Well, I know what I can do. Um. Saw Dozy's video. He's getting ready for Savage Run. Pimp is almost ready. I'm not ready. Oh yeah, I'm ready. Let me talk about my run. Well, I was the first one to put the run. I hope that counts. I keep thinking it doesn't count because I don't know for some reason, right? Don't know what the hell's making me think that it doesn't count, but I think that was the breaking the ice moment video. Let me So I did 54, I believe. I won't be able to do it again, probably not. Because, look at me, look at this engine is over here now. I'm afraid that these diffs are not going to be as good. I mean, like, I'm pretty sure they can handle 60 miles an hour. But just in case they don't, we're going to find out. That's what I want to find out first. But look, man, I'm just trying not to overthink this, that it might not be can. So let's get this thing off. Yeah, I've wasted a whole quart trying to get this build in particular that I just finished on the live the other day. And it's just not stressing me out, trying to. I mean, I could have done it right the first time, but for some reason I didn't. That's okay. It's like my own punishment I give to myself, I guess. Hold on a sec. So, if you didn't see, you gotta rise this thing all the way up, and I got two nuts in there on each nut. Oh, and I changed my gearing, Texas. Now I'm at 35. 35. I'm at 35, 20. 35 spur gear and 22 clutch bell. And it's going to work. It's going to pull. I'm pretty sure it is. If it doesn't, well, I guess I'm going to have to realize, realization. But look, I ran this thing out there, brother. I was going to make a video because this thing is running good. And for some reason, I know it's shutting off because that glow plug is old. And then I put a new one that I think was faulty. It kept shutting off right away, even faster than any other one. So next thing to do is once I put this thing back together, put look, my clutch bells are still freaking kind of smooth. They didn't they didn't get crushed or have to put maintenance or repair. They didn't think that it was gonna be like anything like, for example, because the clutch bell is a Savage one, and that one has smaller clutch shoes than the ones I have right here. These are from HSP, and they're a little bit big, kind of a little bit. But when they get hot and they start squishing out the aluminum material sideways, it interferes because I got really tight clearances. And I think I'm going to change that in a bit because I'm going to flip this over so I can stick this out more. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. But let me look at it again. Yeah, I'm going to stick out my flywheel a little bit out. Maybe change it to a different one. That was kind of big. I don't need that there. So I'm going to change that. I'm going to put a small one. And then I'm going to flip the spur gear the other way because I don't have it the way it's supposed to be inside the you can tell, the screws, they kind of go flush on one side, but if you flip it over, it sucks into the thing, so you can actually like keep it on two settings and put your spur gear like 5 millimeters in or 5 millimeters out. Yeah, I think that's 5. No, it's less, like 3. Anyway, let me get to this, man. I finally got the tool. I finally got a tool. I'm not surprised. I was looking at the flywheel and I'm like, man, good thing I got that one flywheel puller, because hitting it with the hammer was just, because the way you gotta put this, sometimes things interfere. Now I don't have to take off the engine mount, right? Yeah. Hopefully everything works out. But let me decide what I want to hit first. Hit the engine. Let's hit the, because the engine I gotta clean out the carburetor again. I'm gonna take the engine apart completely. I have to, man. It's going to be mandatory. But oh, right now I gotta remember I took it off the fastest way without taking everything apart. All right, so yeah, I think I kept the wheels on there. Did I? Yeah, I kept them on there, or probably didn't. But y'all gonna see me struggle a little bit. I'm gonna take off the wheels. Yeah, I want to try to spend the least amount of time getting that transmission out. This, Austin guy, what's up? How you doing, brother? Right here running into problems. But hey, man, I'm pushing it, trying to solve it, because man, it's unsettling. Just can't stop thinking about it. Pimp, what is up, man? I'm over here freaking in a trance, stuck. I wouldn't say stuck. I'd say I'm unable to. Yeah, I'm stuck. Oh man, I think I need a big freaking fat drink of coffee, because I think that's what's kind of. No, it's still worry, man. It's not really. You know what it is, brother? Like I was kind of not excited. I was not excited to do this again. I did this yesterday. I just did this yesterday, and I gotta repeat it. And I have to take out the transmission and see if I have the right clutch cam. But here we go. Here we go. It's all for the Super Savage month. Speed run month. I mean, yeah, how am I gonna say it? Super Savage Speed Run month. Because after this, I was telling everybody, pimp, that I want to start building that one twin engine. See if I can finish it by the end of the month. See if I can throw it in. Because there's no limitations, right? There's no, what do we call it? There's no restrictions. And the twin engine are most definitely welcome in the speedrun challenge, right, Pimp? Or is that going to be nothing? What do y'all think? Do you think twin engines would count? Y'all think twin engines is cheating if you run it? A twin engine Savage? Because I don't think so. I think it's fair when it's not like for, I don't know. I just think this shouldn't be a problem. Nobody should have a problem. Yeah, Savage Space. There you go, Pip. See? Hope everybody else thinks the same way because hopefully I can get these screws out, put a bunch of Loctite. That's another thing I got sick of, man. Is freaking putting these screws back on with a little bit of Loctite. This time I had to like freaking smash a bunch of it in there. But I'm not using the red one. Okay, so what am I taking out? The front. Yeah, good thing I didn't have to take anything from the front. I mean, gotta take out the rear. Anybody have any suggestions on the fastest way to take that transmission out from the 21? Or is it just normal to fucking deal with it? Take it off completely? There is no secret way. If I run the Pico 26 Max, it's gonna be high RPM. Oh! Oh! One of the frame rails. I'm gonna pop the yeah, this side, I guess. I'm already working on it. Okay. Cool. One more time. Yeah, it's been hectic, man. It's been hectic. I two times I disappointed myself consecutively, left to right, one day after the other, without any fucking rest. Like seriously, I was exhausted the first day that I finished this to build it, and then I realized that the two speed wasn't shifting. Then the engine wasn't working right. That fuel tank that I modded wasn't good for it. It was clogged. It was trash. So I still have it there. I don't know what I'm gonna do with it. I might find a way how to repair them. Get myself one of those. Nah, I should just throw it away. Waste my time. It doesn't work anymore. It's clogged. Anyways, I went back to the Savage because I realized that this whole time I was using the Revo tank. The Revo tank was positioned wrong. It was wrong, brother. I didn't know that. I was like, whoa. I was like, how did I not catch that? And I'll tell you right now what I'm talking about because it's kind of embarrassing. Not really. Not if I, no, not if I don't think about it that way because it could be for some. But it's okay. No hard feelings, brother. Because, because I'll be able to take it. I mean, I've learned long ways that if I get hurt and emotionally hurt, oh, they hurt your feelings. I lose, brother. When you get mad, you lose. It can be frustrating, but that's part of the game, right? Nothing's easy. There's always a price. You either pay someone to do it, or you do it. But hey, I'm here to I'm trying my best. But maybe I'm not. I don't know, dude. Brother. I'm not trying to confuse anybody. But look, let's get this going. I can feel the coffee. No, I'm trying my best not to think about it. How many times? Because look, it just puts me down, man. Make me slower. It ruins my excitement. Like right now, I'm gonna have to work my way through all this, and then until I realize I put the wrong cam, I'll probably be pumped up, and I'll find some secret superpower inside of me to boost me up. Secret, some secret juice hidden, some power juice hidden. I mean, inside you, hiding, waiting until I reveal that I fucked up. But it's okay. Look, I hope it is. I hope it is. I hope I didn't put the right cam in it, or I had it right the first time, and because it's the third time, I'm gonna switch it. That's what I'm trying to say. In the same week, kind of like tells you why don't you follow the instructions, right? And I did. I did. I looked at it, and even though if it was wrong, I put it the wrong way. I mean, I switched it because I thought I put it the wrong way. But we'll see. So I'm taking out the servo horn. Come on, let's roll. 3 piece, 4 piece. I also, what did I do? I chopped off the other side of the rail where I chopped things off. I was thinking of doing the first bump start Savage. Because he can do it. If you put a rear exhaust, he can start it from the side. Just like the Revo. So I'm thinking of doing that pretty soon. This thing. Not that it's going to make it any... Maybe it's going to be faster. I don't know. But what I do know is I haven't seen a bump start Savage. Has anybody seen one? Anybody seen a bump start uh, engine on a Savage? Because I'd like to see one. As a matter of fact, hold one. I like to touch one. Oh, dude, it's so cool, brother. Right after this, I should just put it right now. Look, let's keep going with the transmission. Let me not fucking. Oh, I'm over here thinking too ahead, right? Like always. Getting pumped up, brother. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Dude, my pump level just went up like 20% because I just started talking about the bump start engine, brother. Put that thing on there. Oh man. Riggs, what is up, brother? Did you come to watch me? Um, no. Nah, I was about to say something negative, brother. I'm sorry. I'm thinking too ahead. I'm like, man, people just probably just tuning in to watch me suffer. I already got my speed run. That one counts. It has to count. And I'm over here tripping out that it doesn't count, that I got to do it again. But I have to have a backup, brother. I already took it apart. And I can't put it back together how it was. I mean, I can. But I'm going to try. 54 miles an hour. is my, but I doesn't count because I crashed. I gotta go back, but it's 50 plus. It's 52 or 53 or 54. One of those. And yeah, like I said, I was thinking of just switching back and fixing that 2-speed on that Savage. But let's see what this tells us. I am going to be singing if we get this right, brother. Oh, buddy, buddy. I don't know about this freaking roll bar. I gotta fix it. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna cut it and make it shorter. But that kind of protects the engine, the cylinder head. I'm leaving it. But it's a pain in the butt to get it off. Let me remove some stuff. Oh, oh man. Okay, hold on. Let me see this. Give me a sec. Huh. Oh, Afla guy. That's cool. The little boy and girls that help you? Nice. Pip. Oh, Pip says nice too. The 46 has 0 miles on it. The 46, the point 46 has 0 miles on it. 54s are rookie numbers. Oh, Rink says 54 rookie numbers. Brother, I'm trying to go higher. I was about to gear up, but then I decided to switch chassis, man. I decided to go with the 21 and build it because I had it in pieces. And with whatever parts I had on it. Crashes count, that woman was in the way. Huh. Man, only if I could have seen and let y'all know what happened out there. But I can't remember. I can't remember what happened, brother. I mean, I have to make myself believe I can't remember. It was awful. Because, yeah, awful things happen when you can't remember. But anyway, um, okay, I think I got everything. Here we go. If this turns out to be better than the way I did it, oh, I'm gonna be, it's gonna be punishable. I mean, it's gonna hurt because it's only been like 5 minutes. The other day it took me 2 hours. Okay, let's see. Get the right off. Now this side. You guys are amazing, man. We gotta get more people motivated. I already heard. I'm already aware of Dozy. Dozy's already prepping up. Pimp is already waiting on, Pimp. Oh yeah, Rinks is on it. So just waiting a few more. I told you guys, man. Like, I feel pressured because, like, just imagine your company is named or it's called the fastest. You gotta go fast. My channel is based on going fast, and yeah, I'm not gonna say it to like my whole thought was to make a channel where do I have to get the chassis plate out too, right, brother? Well, I'm gonna get it because I don't see how I have to. I mean the engine plate. Oh, it's out already. All right, one more. Man, these screws, they feel like next time, oh, we're letting go. We're gonna go out of business. And they're fine. It's just that Loctite, brother, the Loctite. Yeah! I didn't have to take the bottom part. That is awesome. Thanks, Pip. Okay. Oh, I put the wrong things on the side. Here's a transmission. Oh, perhaps wrong side. Give me a second, brother. I'm gonna heat up my coffee. Ah, yeah. Things are getting better. Now let's put this thing apart. Let's check it out. So yeah, we have to take. We always have to take. That's another question. We also have to take this apart. What you do? Oh man, this has a 12-degree zone. Whoa, that's cold, brother. I'm over here being a chismoso, man. Check it out. No, I'm just checking to make sure you guys have any questions. I always feel like I'm being a little nosy. In my in my own chat room. Oh, the chat room I put. Isn't that? Oh yeah. Hey, it's not bad to run a nitro on the cold temperature. Nitro usually stays. I mean, you can. I mean, I would not know, brother. I don't know why I'm saying anything because never had a nitro, never ran a nitro in the snow, which I kind of do. I really do want to experience, and I kind of do envy you guys for that. But I'll get my chance. Yeah, dirt, snow, river. What else there is there? Oh, in space, brother. Run a nitro in space. That was a joke. I wasn't serious. But hey, if you can think it, it could be possible, man. They gotta come out with the movie with Nitro. Have y'all seen a? The other day I was looking at a reel at a short on YouTube, and DMX came out, and they were saying DMX used to like Nitro RC cars. I don't know if y'all know who DMX is, but I used to listen to him until I realized I didn't like his lyrics. I didn't like his music because I'm not here to criticize it, but couldn't understand it. Incoherent. Uh, ah, ah. What they really want from my. I even know the lyrics, brother, because like they would always play it at freaking at the high school dance parties. All right, so here, let's see what we got. So the transmission is positioned this way, and I'm spinning to the left, and this thing is spinning to the right. And when it's on the right side, my clutch shoe opens upwards. Where's my test? Yeah, they're the correct way. I might have the wrong ones on there. Give me a second. All right, y'all. Cheers. Think this is like my fourth cup all day. It's been 16 hours. I'm putting the 18 clutch belt on. Oh yeah, I heard that, brother. You're on 44 tooth. I was wondering why you weren't on 40 or 38. I think Dosey's going for a 38 tooth. I saw that. 3820. And he's using Pimp, he's using your the new Savage wheels from the XL, I believe. Those are it. But I'm a little intimidated. Like I told you, man, I'm not taking it personally, but I have to pretend I am because my channel's reputation is at stake. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if you know what I'm saying because I think I made a mistake, brother, but I gotta go for it. I'm not turning back. I think I should have just called it Evers Art Nitro or something else. No, not something that sounds uh, something, because I really did have in mind, like I was trying to express myself earlier and tell y'all that I do have like all these ideas that are gonna blow your guys' minds off. Like that's gonna, I don't know, but when I say blow you guys' mind off, it's like just so you guys can see something you guys haven't seen, because everything you have seen, you have seen everything, brother, everything you have. Oh, you haven't seen my F-180 shift into second gear. The other day I had it fucking, what's it called? I had it geared up. No, the shift point was way too high. Alright, let me take this off. I'm drifting away. But I had those on my original. Went with the yeah, did you experience too much slippage? Right? Not enough grip. Yeah, I wonder if that was the case. Because they do look plasticky. Plasticky? Yeah, like if they're 50-50 plastic and rubber. That's not fair. Okay. So this thing looks fine. It might be too. Oh man. So that is. I wish I knew, brother, because it doesn't seem like it looks like I had it the right way, and that one extends all the way. So when this thing is rotating, oh man, this is terrible. What do y'all think? Oh man, I think I might have a bad two-speed. I'm gonna switch it with this one. Because it might have been slipping, or maybe I have the wrong one on here. They're the same gear. They don't have the same one-way bearing. That's for sure. Let's try this one. This one is the Germany bearing. The other one has no brand. So that could be also another problem, that it's just getting to a certain RPM and just slipping, right? Which that could be the problem. I hope it is. And I'm gonna put the same shaft too. Be like, man. What the two-speed? Two-speed cam, that's it. Let's see if I have something else. Maybe we can. No. Well, if I had a spare 2-speed cam, which I don't, from the Savage X. Oh, the one I had on there before is the one that got destroyed. I switched it. Maybe. Yeah, there's no maybes, man. What the heck? I'm gonna try the other can. This one. It works fine. It has its tension, so I shouldn't have a problem. That's pretty super weird. Yeah, that's super weird too. My camera hasn't fixed itself. I'm just gonna stick to that, guys. I was gonna let you guys closer in the action, but I think I'll get closer here. So it works fine. It does not have, it's not stuck or anything. Neither is the other one. So let's see. Okay. We have this. And this opens. These are running this way. It grabs on. Yeah, that should grab on. Okay, next. The Germany 2-speed. Germany. If this doesn't work, I'm gonna give up. No, I can't. I'm already in. I already put my first run. Why do I keep bragging about my first run? I haven't seen anybody else run. Maybe because I'm pretty tense. Maybe I'm impatient. Don't worry about me, brother. I'll be fine. And I'm sorry. I don't mean to. Making you feel rushed in any way. But the month is almost over. Well, it's almost gonna be almost over. What's the date today? The 6th? Oh man. I still have time to finish that twin engine this month. Like I really want to do that. Get it out. Be like, whoa. And give you guys a little special run. Hope you're having a wonderful night. Well, it's night here. Nighttime. Can you tell I'm determined to make a name for myself? Just, no, I want to be called. I want to be called. I guess I want to be called the fastest man with the Savage. I mean, no. I keep saying that wrong. It's the man with the fastest Savage. Damn. Damn, damn. Or you can say the Mexican with the fastest Savage. I won't get offended. Ooh, cheesies. All right, so I'm gonna do this thing. If everything comes together and everything just works out according to my thoughts right now, well, my predictions, because we do predict. Uh, Anyway, if everything comes out the way I'm thinking it should, like for example, my engine my engine still stalls It still has compression. I'm thinking I already checked the sleeve. I checked everything, but I still gotta check it again. I gotta do more diagnosis. Oh, diagnosis. Oh man, y'all know what I mean, right? Often the guy just got home from work. Yeah, I'm barely getting started, brother. Hey, oh, I just saw Savage Rob yesterday. Saw his video yesterday. Thought he was gonna do a run. I think I'm kind of nervous because it's the only reason why I read his title wrong. I think he put something about um warming up, and I was like, oh man, I'm about to see a speed run. And then I just started watching and watching and watching, and then I don't know, I think it was 20 minutes later, 10 minutes later. I don't remember how long it was. Um, he just didn't run it. Didn't do the speed run. But he said he is. Oh, he said he has this geared up to 50. But all right, so uh, according to my intelligence, well, based on my intelligence, there's another weird thing about this is that it clicks too much. But it's fine. Yeah. Well, let's see what it does. Let's see what it do. Oh, right. If y'all think this is, if y'all think this doesn't sound right, let me know. Let me know because I'm pretty sure there's something wrong. You see that now? It doesn't do all that noise, but it still makes noise that makes me fucking think about other things that I'm not supposed to. It's gonna be fine. I built a gutted 3-speed to save 180 grams. Oh yeah, I heard. Who was it? Dozy. Yeah, Dozy said it. He's like, you're running a single speed. So I want to see that run right there, brother. Did you? Are you just gonna stick it on third gear? Just left the third gear, right? Obviously. But yeah, the third gear. Yeah, I want to see how that goes, brother. Because maybe you can switch it up and depending on the size of the shaft, we can probably put some aluminum single gears in it, like an electric car, like I did to the Schumachers. But and then he ran 57 before. Oh man. Yeah, you gotta use the stock 2-speed on what on that 21. It's the SS, isn't it? Yeah, that's one of the things too, Pimp. I wanted to use this 21 because it only has two spider gears or planetary gears in the diff or spider gears. What do you call those? Anyway, it only has two instead of four like the X, and that's weight saving. That's a couple grams. Also, well, this one has the X heavy duty. It has the 8 millimeter drive cup. I mean, drive cups and It has the 8mm drive cups and dog bones. Oh, I didn't put any diff in it. I just put grease. I just put grease in there, and I was like, screw it, because it's kind of helps. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Oh, but you know what? The diffs on my Savage on the one I built recently, it has Integi Savage 25 diff cups, aluminum ones, and those they have like a little insert where you can put a grub screw and lock the diffs. You can either lock them or unlock them. So, but there's no fucking axes. You gotta take the whole fucking thing apart. Oh, maybe that's what I should have looked into, right? Making like make it axes, make one for it. I should have done that. That would have been cool. Like I could have showed that off. Been like, hey, yo, it's time to lock these diffs. Check it out. Grab my screwdriver and lock it. Lock it while the engine is running. Oh shit. Oh man. Okay, that would be cool. Maybe next time. Okay, let me see. Let me see. I got the Gators. Yeah, man, I'm a little concerned about this. Well, I shouldn't be. I should trust in myself this time. Because look, I put the one that I'm pretty sure was on here, and I put it back on here. So let's see, man. Let's see. Okay, transmission. Did I put all the screws on? Yeah. Yep. 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 What the hell? I thought the brake thing was in the back. Well, that's weird. Disoriented for a second. It's okay. I have this little washer right here, helps to even out because it's the what do you call this brass little thing right here? It's kind of high, and if you don't put something to straighten out this disc plate, the brake disc plate, it's going to like I don't know. I think it helps a lot for some reason. You know, to flatten it out, even it out where it's not. See that way you don't you get even what do you call it? You get even pressure on both sides, even distribution of the. Okay, put this over. But last time I tried this, I was struggling like a ever when he's disoriented. Texas, I'm running red tacky Lucas grease inside my disc. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I used I used grease inside my discs, but they're adjustable. They're adjustable. I can lock them, lock and load. I don't even think FLM has. I got the FLM diffs, and I don't even think those are lockable. I can't remember. Maybe they are too. But it's weird. It's kind of questionable where you lock them from because it locks it from the screw interferes with with just metal to metal. From whatever's rotating in there, it just yeah, it's metal to metal, brother. Another thing that's cool. Oh, this thing isn't flat. It's sick. Just get another one. Gotta flatten this out. It's kind of like weird. There we go. Flat as this could be. Shout out to flat earthers. I just speculate. I just observe the observable world. I mean, the observable universe. Okay, here we go. I have. Oh, I was supposed to switch this damn plate because this one sucks. Let me look for the other one. Oh crap. Yeah, that one looks like it's gonna strip. But where's the other one? There it is. Here it is. Yeah, you gotta watch out for your brakes because if they're too wide open, they might just strip over. Look, this one has better tightness than this one's all loose. This one might give. Like this one, yeah. Yes, sir. Good eye ever. So this one has a better fit. I'm gonna go with this one. Also, lightweight. Lightweight. I know some of them are plastic. Are they? But this thing is heavy as shit. The brake, the drive hub, the drive cup for the what do you call these? Oh man, I forgot the name of them. The center diff cups, transmission cups. But these ones, this one's heavy. There's some that you can buy an adapter. Oh, I have two. Well, didn't I have two? But yeah, good thing I have some parts, man. These are nice parts. Greasy but nice. Ever since, who did I hear it from? They were talking about the brakes don't need much light to them. And then just earlier, I was testing out my brakes, and I'm like, whoa, phenomenal. Like, I think that's why they work better, brother. When you even everything out and straighten everything out. For example, let me show you all. Oh, man. That's one thing. Not liking. Let me sign off and sign back out real quick. See if I can get this thing to work. Hold on a second, guys. I'm just gonna. Yay! It worked! Y'all there? Oh, cool. Hell yeah. Yeah, yeah. Alright. Yeah, it works now. I can see the other screen. That way I can zoom in. OE Fitness? Ronnie Coleman says lightweight. Yo. Yeah, you gotta be more agile, more lightweight. Be more lightweight makes you create less. Because you have mass. But if you go faster, you're creating more weight. Could be. Right? Weight in motion. There's some kind of science to it where you get heavier, you become heavier. That's one of the reasons why, like, it's so off to have 1,000 horsepower car that's capable of 200 miles an hour. But if you want to make it go faster, you got to put twice the amount to just go a little bit more, not twice the speed. You know? So the faster you go, the more power you need, and the more it increases with this velocity, with this, with wind resistance. So basically, it doesn't double if you double your speed. the air resistance. Like the air resistance will like triple or quadruple instead of doubling or increasing as you increase your speed. Right? It's pretty weird. Okay, so I was supposed to zoom in a little bit more. Yeah. Cheers. Cheers. Here we go. So I have this little washer right here. It's use it as a little standoff spacer. That way it can even out whatever height this thing is taking it up to. And that way this thing isn't like crooked or hanging higher on one side. So if you can see with this, just keeps it perpendicular to the square. Right? So if I don't drop that by trying to show you a good angle, that functions more better. I guess um I mean by letting go, right? When you let go, it's gonna straighten it out better. Not when you're applying it. When you're applying it, the same stuff. When it's applying pressure to the brake, the same thing. But I'm talking when you let go. Now sometimes it gets stuck sideways. I've had experiences when these screws were really loose and bad news. Yeah, this is not going. Okay, let me get comfortable. I'm gonna put one first on one side. I'll worry about the other after. Here. You. Viva Mexico! Come on, come on. There you go. Anybody have a hard time putting these brake cams on? Or it's pretty? Is there like some other trick too? Is there like a tool where you can put them on? Not a tool, but something you can hold this, cause man. Hey, I'm off the picture, brother. Yeah, I think that's good. I think we're good right there. I think that's gonna be the spot. Oh. Going in. Well, good thing it slipped a little bit. Only if I had a freaking Dremel this fast so I can spin it, see if it engages before I put it on there. Um, what do we have? Yeah, it's not gonna work. Well, let's try. You never know. It might just need 1,000 RPMs. I don't know how much this thing spins, but it turns on my cars. Yeah, that's one thing you want to do, man, and not do what I did. If you have a chance to spin this thing fast, do that before you put it on there. Because, whoa. Yeah, let me put this on 1 pound before I break it. And the other way. How fast do you think it needs to spin? I put the pad in, 2 threads, and then put the rotor on. Oh, all right, brothers. Yeah, the pad, 2 threads. Where am I still doing that? No, it didn't work. Put the pads in. I think that's the way I did it. But the only reason why I was struggling is because I have that washer on there. Yeah, that was the case. All right, let's keep going. Ha ha ha! Can't think about stopping. Hey, what's next? What's next? What's next? Think. Drink, Harry. Drink, Harry. Drink. Mhm. Oh, the other cup. The other cup, brother. The other cup. I can't feel my face. Oh, his name's not Harry. It's Larry. Oh man, I can't remember. Um, all right. Okay, you got that one. Now, engine number 5. Bring it up. Bring it up. Bring it up. So we're gonna do the swap. Oh, yeah. I almost forgot, brother. The swap is right here first on the transmission. I gotta flip this around. I got my stuff out of the way. Who is this from? Gotta check something. Where's that? I think I missed the screw. I don't think so. Oh, there it is. Just kidding. Okay, that's right there. Oh, no, that's right there on there. Yeah, because I switched the cam, huh? So there's a good for that. It wasn't for mine. Damn, huh? Oh, the other grub screw's right there. Cool. I was looking for it. I was like, man, better not be fucking somewhere laying around in the transmission. Phew. All right. What I'm gonna do. There's two ways of putting this spur gear on this slipper clutch because I'm using. I do have a 6 millimeter pinion, but I mean I can use a 6 millimeter pinion instead, or my other Nah, let's just stick with these. We'll do it later. Oh, too many ideas, brother, or too many come on, too many thoughts emerging out of nowhere. The mind, the mind. All right, brother. Not trying to scare you, but here we go. I gotta get a little hysterical. It's necessary for my well-being. But it's positive. It's nothing out of the ordinary. Alright, so we're going that way. Now I gotta spin the other way. One segundo. Anybody ever try to put a 2-speed on the shaft on the spur gear? Put a 2-speed there? Like one of the monster trucks there is somewhere laying around out there? The 2-speed, or I think I'm gonna go back with this 33 because oh wait a minute. Let me remember. I have this 32. I think it's 31. It might be 31 or 32. But I want to use it instead of that. I think yesterday we went over it and it was too big. Oh, I forgot, man. It wouldn't fit either way, I thought, possibly. I do have another spur gear, but this one has a 50 tooth. It's for my. Oh, never mind. Wait, I do have another spur gear adapter. It's right here. And this one can be adjusted if I need to. Okay, so adapter. It's gonna have to go this way. Yeah, I think I already went through this. Don't know why. We already went through this, ever. What the? So now I'm debating on should I go with a 30 tooth again because when I was trying to do a run with this 30 tooth, there was crap on my fucking carburetor and I cleaned it off, and so it runs better now, brother. That's what I'm trying to say. Oh man, I should go back to 30. Just to experiment and see if this 2-speed, you know. You go with the 30 tooth and you have to tighten up that clutch cam. Dana, what's up, brother? Dun, dun, dun. Still debating. What do y'all think? Because I'm thinking of just running it with foams. It takes off faster with less effort. There's not a lot of mass to turn around on those wheels, and you can slide around. I was sliding around earlier, but it kept shutting off. Um, it was pretty. It was pretty cool, and it would have worked nice. I mean, oh man, that 2 speed. All right, whatever. We're gonna stick with 35. I'm gonna stick with 35 again. And look, this gear, I had tried putting it on some other build, and I had the mesh way too open. You know what I mean? Like barely touching the gears, and that was enough to make this spur gear like melt sideways. I don't know if you know what I mean, but the tip didn't shear it off, but it melted it off. Kind of weird. Where's the camera? Oh, oh, the camera's upside down. Whoops. No wonder the view was kind of weird. All right. Okay. So where was I at? Yeah, well, we're not gonna find out if this works shifts until we put it on there with the gears. Oh, I was supposed to show you the gear. Here we go. Y'all see this? You see how it's kind of melted sideways? Looks like it has a waveform. You know what I mean? Oh, you can still see material right there on the edge from it, like spreading out from the heat and all that stuff. Yeah, there you go. Excuse my fingers. Yeah, and I grabbed the Dremel, the wheel, and since it was kind of sharp and pointy on the other side, because it was a lot worse, I shaved it off, and I ran it today. Fucking wide open throttle, brother. First gear, wide open throttle, and it didn't damage my clutch bell. Check it out. But I did run it a little bit to like I ran it on idle a little bit before I fucking punched it on the stand. That way it can like shave off a little and get seated well. But freaking started punching it afterwards, brother, and then I looked at it, I'm like, whoa, freaking. I guess it worked. Saved it. And this was a 35. I believe so. Has to be. I'm gonna count it just to make sure, cause it's just crazy, man. I shouldn't forget because this is important. We're going to Russell after this. Hopefully we go to Russell, brother. Not kidding. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35. Yeah, 35. I was right on. I was right on the money. Hmm. Okay. Oh, but you know what? This time, do we have to? Do we have to? Freaking yeah! We have to space it out again. So since you put in it, since I'm gonna put it the other way instead of this way, because it goes this way, I'm flipping it around. That's the way it should be, but is it gonna be too close to the clutch bell? I don't think so, brother. It looks awfully close. What's up here? Whoops. Oh, there's some. Oh, hold on a second. Yeah, I hope this ain't nothing right here interfering. If not, I'm gonna have to cut it. Yeah, because I got a pretty long screw at the end right there. Okay, let's put some Loctite. I haven't opened this one. I'm gonna save it. Not ready yet. See, check it out. I have this one that I bought that I never used because I didn't really need it. But when I started using it, it fucking cracked. Gotta put it in the stupid bag every time. Well, that's my choice, right? It's a choice. Choice to save. Alright, let's see if this thing is gonna save me. This night it's gonna save me. I wanna see if tonight's gonna be a good night, brother. Well, I'm not gonna find out till tomorrow. Or I might have time to start it. It's getting windy. Oh, talking about windy, brother. I was supposed to go with my Nova Rossi Fusion and do a run. Yesterday, when everything went bad and I realized that there was something wrong with this Savage, I was gonna call it stupid. I'm sorry, Savage. Didn't just trying to speak my mind up. So I went out there and I did it. I got a lemon, not from the neighbor, but fucked up. So I came back and I was thinking of taking the Fusion out there and doing that run, brother. Oh, it was windy. It was pretty windy. But then I feel like I'm stuck. I feel like I'm stuck with the Savage. Like I said, I gotta break through it, brother. It's probably just my mind is trying to trick me. I gotta prepare because you never know. Somebody's gonna be waiting until the end of the month, and bam! Oh, that was last month, ever. Somebody might pull a video at 12 a.m. before 12 a.m. going 55, maybe 60. Yours rubs. Hey, Texas. We're running the same engine, brother. Right now, it all has to do with getting the power to the ground, right? Whoa. Hold on a sec. So since I'm putting the spur gear the other way around, I'm gonna have to find. Well, I do have something to space it out so it can hold the spur gear in place, or else it's gonna be all wobbly. But nothing to support it inside. So I have best I have is these little thick washers or sleeves. They have to be 6 millimeters, and then put it the same way. It's gonna hold. No, I mean the other way, backwards. Then that holds it. I do remember this thing shifting. This thing's been out of commission for a while. I do remember it shifting. Alright. I still need that. Okay, so the transmission is on. Oh, let's put it back on. Try to figure out what's next. Put it on, man. Jeez. First, well, the most difficult part is the drive shafts. Yeah. Well, shit out to Pimp. I mean, oh man. The one told me, hey, take one of the flicks off. Ooh, Bro Lyncho, Bro Lynch. Oh, y'all can't see. Always someone there to remind me. Oh, it fell off. How did it fall off? Oh man, do real game. Ow, ow, ow. Okay, first thing I'll do is put these. Yeah. I feel like those NASCAR repairmen now. Fucking fast. Man, that wasn't that fast last time. Holy craps. What was I thinking? Did y'all see that? All you have to do is just take off the plate. One side. Choose which one. You even get to choose which side. I think. I took the side off with the brake cam. That way that thing doesn't interfere with anything when I'm trying to take it out. Okay, so screws that look nice. I'll put the plastic screws. Jesus. The hard threaded, tough threaded. I'm trying to show you guys that my head's in a way. Whoa, brother, chill. Uh, Oops, that's too much. Yeah, that was too much. Just do this. Got extra ones right here. Where are they? Brother. Oh, I see where they're from. Wait, what the? Yummy. One, two, three. One more. Oh, that is strange. What? So I have one missing here. I don't think I didn't put the right one on there. Give me a second. I am trying to figure out why all my screws are not matched. Like some of them you're supposed to have a countersunk screw, some don't. Did one of them morph back to a regular? Oh, crappers. 1, 2, 3. That one needs to be, that one needs to be there. Yeah, I guess these are from a different universe. And they collided. So got 2 extra ones. Wow. Oh, they're from the transmission. Oh, I know where they're from. I see it. But I did forget to tighten up the transmission screw. Oh, man, bummer. So those screws are from the engine plate on the bottom. And I'm missing one screw here somewhere. Right here. I mean, where was it? Let me orient myself, brother. Give me a sec. Yep, screw where it needed to be. Now it's gone. Now I don't see it. What a buffering. Then the rest of them are gonna have to be Loctite. Or a little Loctite. Bro, that is not cool. I know there was one that I had missing, but now it's not. Here, moving on. Can. Give me those cans. So I have a bend like this. Sometimes you gotta bend it if it's too wonky. So that just allows me so my stick isn't sticking way too low, lower than the brake link, because it's just gonna pull it afterwards. After it gets to a certain degree, a certain angle, too low, it's just gonna pull it forward instead of pushing it, twisting the the cam, this thing, right? So it's gonna turn. It's going to turn, and then it's gonna be too low that it's just gonna pull it instead of turning it more. Y'all know what I mean? So if you just turn around a little bit, you can get a better response. You know, it's still, it's upward still when it's activated. And you don't have to bend it that much, just enough where it's not pulling it after it's trying to turn it. So what that helps. Okay. Hold on a sec. All right. Hopefully I can still put on this engine plate. Yeah, I should be able to. Yeah. Nice. Next we got the threaders. And one. Oh yeah, that's right. Texas. I was working on my Savage. I did all this yesterday when I was watching your live. Yeah, that's what it was. But I remember that you were saying that the engine is not spooling up. You know, one of the things about this engine, this 2888, that sometimes it's stubborn. For some reason, it needs to pop back into its existence. You know, like, for example, it forgets what it needs to do, and that's rev up. And that's due to, like, it's really, if it's too lean, it won't rev up. That's what I noticed earlier. And then it gets too hot. And if it's too cold, it does rev up, but it's just weird. It's weird. I'm pretty sure you have to have like certain amount length, like there's all these specifications to run this engine. But it ran fine. It's been running fine until this point, and it's not low on compression whatsoever. I still have to heat it up to start it, or else it won't start. It'll get stuck. Uh, next. Now these right here are. Let's see. One. Watch that cross thread. Oh, oh. Watch the crossfire. Oh, I hope it's not going in sideways. I'm gonna pry. If it does, oh, brother, not shifted the issue on this side. Well, give me a break, brother. Threads are fine. Probably the dirt. Okay. Well, that's doing much better. Yeah, I think it was dirty. Something was on it. Maybe. Maybe the cross-threaded material that I fucking pulled out. But it's clear now. Goes in now smoother. Oh, wait a minute. What the fuck? There we go. There we go. Got all four. Checking out these screws. I have two right here that I cannot identify. No, where this came from. There we go. One screw. Hold on a second, guys. I'm trying to think where the hell this screw comes from because it's a fine thread. I don't see where I put a fine thread here. That is not cool. Awful. Awful. Oh, yeah. Ay, ay, ay. It's trying to bring me down, brother. It's trying to bring me down because I can't figure out where the hell that fucking screw came from. And I know it came from here because, huh, trying to figure out if it fell from somewhere. Oh, awful. But if it's from the transmission, well, at least we're gonna lose a little bit of grams, right? There's some screws missing in there. But I have some that I see that are the most necessary. Oh man, okay. Next. Well, if anything fails, then I guess I'll figure out where it fucking came from. Give me a sec. I need a little bit of nourishment. Coffee! Cool, cool, cool. We'll take these rips over here, brother. All right. I just feel like I'm gonna clutter myself more over there with more stuff. There's already enough. Maybe I should just clear stuff out like real quick. Take a breather. Because I think we have a long night. All I'm gonna do next is switch this whole flywheel. Put this flywheel somewhere else. Put a smaller flywheel. I think I have something small. Because I think that's why because look, this flywheel, the the pins where the clutch shoes go are a little bit more separated. So that makes them that puts the clutch shoes closer to the clutch belt. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, this thing is for an OFNA. The OFNA clutch belts are a lot bigger, wider. I mean, they're a little bit noticeable. But this thing, yeah, I was just trying to put this on the Revo because it has these ridges on the side, so the starter wheel can grab onto. And still like that, still being like that, it didn't work. I couldn't get it to start. But hey, hold on a sec. For all these trials and tribulations, because you have to worry about turbulence. Turbulence is speed. So we gotta speed up to beat the trial. Ah. Yeah. Here we go. Yeah, that's so bad right there. That was bad. Oh, hey, what's up, guys? All right, there we go. Yeah, right there. Pretty windy out there. Hopefully it doesn't get too windy tomorrow, man. Like it's been getting hotter, brother, and being hot out there and me not being out there burning some nitro, I'd be in here. And it kind of helps. It's like being in jail, right? You're doing your arts and crafts, but you can't express them out there. But that's gonna change soon, brother. I got things planned out this year, man. Just finally getting that 80 miles an hour on that Fusion. And then starting another speedrun challenge. Hopefully we can agree on the T-Max next. I know. I know, Afna guy, you got a T-Max, right? I know you do. Oh, good night, Data. Have a good day tomorrow. Dana, Dana. Oh man, I gotta find out. Hey, I'm looking at these drive cups, brother. Oh, they look good, man. These are the same drive cups I I fixed that I strained out. They got damaged and they look good still. The only thing I'm concerned is that it'll snap because there's a little bit too much play in there, but they should be better than having that big old crack on the drive cup. Oh, I don't have a low CLST2. Yeah. Ready for another hour? Here we go. So I'm probably gonna have to modify another clutch nut because oh, okay, how far is this out from? Let's say ten. So so this thing was loose. Just broke off. Okay, how much space do I have from there to that was 7, 22, 22. Oh, what? I can't fit it on there. Check that out. Oh, I gotta take the carburetor out either way, so Nice. Oh man, that is for $10. You save yourself 150 hours. Where's 100? No, $150 of frustration. Yeah, should have bought this long time ago. All right, let's go. Let's go. Flywheels. So I gotta choose which. Gotta choose my Pokemon. I'm gonna go with smallest and lightest. This one looks good. Oh, looks like an off one. I was wrong. It's the same. It's the right size. Yeah, this one's smaller. Wow. Red, blue flywheel. Should put this blue flywheel. Well, got these blue. Now I have something smaller. Where is it, man? So scary. Just for a savage. I'm gonna need this one. Good. Sorry about that. That was too heavy. This one's too small. That one's not it. This one's too small. I'm gonna go with this one. I'm just gonna put it for now. I'm gonna sit there for now and then figure this out right here. Oh, this one's a nice one. It covers no surface contact. Okay, cool. I think we should be the same spot. Ooh. That's cool. Cool. I thought I was topping out of threads. Yeah, this one's lighter than this flywheel is lighter than the other one. Any other one. So, and I think I was slipping. See, yeah, this thing is hard to turn over. It turns over. It's broken it. Ah, ah. This blue one, I gotta save it for a twin engine blue. Okay, we are feeling better now since we have more progress we make, more progress I make, the better I feel. That's a good thing. So, are we spinning the right way? Yeah. There we go. Uno is am I charging? Yeah. Off now, you got 6 T Maxes, 2 Savages. Are you gonna do the speed run with us? Okay, they're safe and secure. See if we have better clearance. I think we do. And then we have better flow. Oh, I knew this thing was just gonna pop out. They're giving me trouble. Alright, I gotta scoot it up more. Right? Let's see. Oh, mine now. I'm tripping out. That'd be fine. Well, let's put everything together. I'm gonna find out until it's on there. But why did I see this backed out? Lines up. Perfect. Nice. Yeah. Alright. Here we go. Here we go. How many do I need? One. See if I need the same. Just one. Nope. Need one more. Is it grinding on the thing? Sounds like they are. Uh-oh. Bring it up, bring it up. One more. Then we're gonna take this one out and shift it up. What was that? Was that a half? Yeah, that's a half. A 3. 1.5 millimeter rise. One more. Yeah. One more, brother. One more time. One more 0.5. Look at the smoothness. But that's too high. Take it out. Smaller one. Oh, alright, 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 alright. Afna says he's in. I know you said you're in, but I was just wondering. Here we go. Wait. Feels like I put too many now. Freaking weird. How that happened? Do I have anything smaller anymore? Yeah. I'd like to fucking shave this off. Right here. I take those two. I didn't want to have to leave it so upwards. Too much. It was coming off the. It was disposing the clutch shoes. I didn't want that. Yeah, that's exposing the clutch shoes. I'm losing surface contact. Yeah. So I was putting a little too much. Twice. Now let me put the small one underneath so it doesn't mess up. There we go. Now we are spinning for days with one bearing. That's the best I ever spun. Put the spacer. Next bearing. Nice, I can hear the air. Okay. Another spacer, the fail safe. I need another spacer. I think I need a bigger spacer. Great. Great, great. Okay. There we go. What is up, everybody? If you're just tuning in, welcome to my channel. Congratulations! We have found each other. Ah, yeah. All right, brother. Hope you're having a wonderful time out there burning some nitro. So this thing sounds horrible. I don't want to rise it anymore. I'm going to have to cut it. Not cut it, grind it. You know what I mean? It's going to get loud. Kind of. Danger. Danger. Okay, so let's put this back on here. Let me put. Whoa, wrong one. This is hazardous. For the engine, not for me. Look at this. Metal shavings everywhere. I'm going to blow it off in a sec, but look. Damn. Do it downwards. I'm going to redo, disassemble my car. But to make sure there's no more. Okay, hopefully that gives me clearance. A lot more clearance. I can go lower for more grip, more surface. Oh, that's too low. Yeah. I'm taking that one out and putting back same way. There we go. I'm gonna put them on the bottom. 1, 2, and this one. Yay. I love it how it gives out a breeze. New bearings. Not new, but I put them new earlier. Golden. Just torque this down. There's a 3. Damn, did I? Ooh, now let me check. Oh, nice. Nice. You always want to aim the spur gear right here in the center or matched up to the clutch bell. Opinion. That's my opinion. So these are from. Oh. Scary. All right. Hold on a sec. Gotta use the restroom. Check the engine mount screws. Ooh, that one's kind of loose. Ooh, that was fine. 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 Excuse me. Oh, let me clear this now. Pimp said run with your brain, so it's a Savage X.6. Alright. Alright. I'm trying to win. I'm trying to win with 25. I mean, Savage 25 with a secret weapon. Me. Hope that was the last of it. Whew. Good thing that stuff is reflective. Yeah, my piston and sleeve look fine. No major marks on it. Very suspicious. Why not? It's not running right. I got a better clutch build on. I mean, seems to be a better flywheel. Oh man. Okay, so I might have microplastics in here. Last time I took it out apart, there was some in there. I was like, damn, man. But then I couldn't get it running right. And I'm thinking maybe clogged again all the way inside. But I did clean it right. It's just that it happened again. And this time, I did put a filter, external filter. Stone, to be exact, because it's the best in that other little screen. So, but I want to make sure of something before I let y'all know about fuel lines, man. This fuel line thing is also crazy. Like some engines, well, like the 3.3 loves a long fuel line. Not this one. I don't know if the bigger you go, the shorter the fuel line you have to go because it has better airflow than. So I don't see nothing stuck in it, man. Very concerning. Yeah, you can see the microplastics when they try to go into they go through the inlet valve, but they don't go through that little screen. Yeah, they're fine. Yeah, I don't see any interference. Maybe over here again. So I'm just gonna blow off the section there with brake cleaner into the hole that feeds the fuel. Enough both ways, just in case. Well, you can't really do that on the other side. I'm gonna do it again just in case. Maybe there's something like stick stuck. Full blast. Let's see how that goes. This side, I don't see any debris or anything. My needle isn't broken. If it would have broke, oh, goodbye. That piece would have went inside the sleeve. That's steel. I'm gonna put thicker, more oil because I hope seal. All right. These Novorossi carburetors are great because their O-rings are freaking thick. It's the only reason why Traxxas carburetors are fucking crap because they're disposable. It's like it's like your party tray. You know, a paper party tray. You eat if you warm something up in the microwave, it's just gonna get fucking deformed, right? Cause it's too hot. That's what happens to the carburetor. It gets deformed. You get air gaps, air leaks, aka air leaks. So you get the air gaps, right? And then you're like, whoa, then my O-rings are my O-rings are bad. So you change them and same bullshit. You have air gaps because it's not your O-rings. It's the carburetor that has lost its shape all around everywhere. It probably expanded or twisted or bent a little. There's air going in. So it's hard to control the idle. Because even though you close the whole carburetor, it's going to still suck in air. Even if an idle gap is all the way closed, it's still going to suck in air. Not until you put your finger on it, it'll probably close. If it doesn't suck in air from some other place. Because it has a plastic body. That's why they suck. That's the only reason why. If they were made out of metal, they would be good. But you use it once, twice. Once it gets to 250 a couple times or 200, there you go, you know? It's like putting it in the oven, 200 degrees at a time. but sometimes it gets hotter. Alright, so I got that part. But this one is superb, superior. Well, these, because they use a pretty thick O-ring. And most carbs that are, even though aluminum, not that I know, but the ones that I've known, they, the lower, like RTR ones, not, who can I? Yeah, like RTR engines are cheap engines. They have thin ones. They have thinner ones. Look at this one. Look how thick that. Look at thick. And then it has 2 rings. It is O-rings. Stop shaking. It has 2 of them. That's what you call superiority. Supreme. Oh yeah, I was telling you that. I needed to confirm that with Texas, brother, because I don't think any of them that I have there. I have 3 of them. I don't think any of them have shims, brother. I don't think they come with shims. I think they're 25%. That's it. Run them all the way, and the shim is on. It's already it's remachined. The head button, it's remachined. So they left the shim, the space on the head button because it's thinner. I can tell they machined it. So that kind of explains it why it doesn't probably have a shim. But I could be wrong. I don't know. Because if I'm wrong, then that means they sent it to me without shims. But I don't think they made that mistake. I think that's what it is, right? That's the case. The the head button was machined again for lighter weight, and they left out the O-ring impression on it. The size of, I mean the O-ring, the size of the shim. So now the shim is machined with the head button, so to say. Oh yeah, Texas, you gotta check that out and let me know. Are my shims missing, or are they? You know what I mean? After they machined them again, they left the shim part. That way we don't have to use shims for it, and you always have to use 25. Well, I use 25. I've always used 25, but not in my break-ins. I don't break in engines with 25% or 30. If anybody tells you, or if you ever get the idea that that's going to be even better, don't do it. You need a lot of oil because there's so much pinch, and you need the most lubrication. And if you put a race fuel always comes like low 8% oil. That's my best guess. Not saying I'm a professional, but hey, I can observe the world. So yeah, brother, look, listen. You you gotta use the highest oil content, and it doesn't matter how high the fucking nitro either. You don't use race fuel until you're ready to race. You can use the other kind of fuel because when engines are new, they have so much compression, more than they're supposed to. And you riding in a higher, it's just gonna create more compression and detonation. So you might want to kind of, I don't know if you're supposed to raise up because that could be wrong. It could be that, you know how they're new and you have to heat them up so they lose compression because the pinch when they're brand new. What if it's preferable to use a higher content nitro because when you remove shims and you raise the compression on the engine, you have to raise it the nitro content, I believe. But there's you have to tune it. If you change something, you gotta change the other. And I think that's the case here. So I'm gonna have to look into that because I don't think you have to use expensive fuel to break an engine in, man. That's crazy. And then it could be that you have to use higher content nitro, but then at the same time you have to add oil. But one thing for sure that I do know is that it does need a high content of oil in it because it's gonna scrape itself off. All right, I think I'm done staring at this thing. Alrighty. Make sure I don't have any micro plastics or even aluminum flakes. Yeah, I lost count on how many gallons, and I'm surprised this thing is like this tight. It's not super super tight, but it shouldn't be this tight. Oh, excuse me. I gotta spit it out. All right, so here we go. If this thing doesn't stay on or something, could that be also? Would anybody know if you gear it up too high? Maybe the low's too high to rev and it just dies out. Because the higher the load is, the more you have to lean it out. And then if you change your gearing, you have to change your tune because I don't know, man. It's just and then the crazy note is that it doesn't run the same like you would think. Like say your tune is at 1200 hours, right? Or 12.6, right? Up and down. And then you know that if you go 2 hours more, it's gonna be lean. It's gonna start acting up, right? But then when you put 2 hours more and you gear it up, it's gonna be like the same tune. Pretty crazy. Oh yeah, 30% will run cooler. I gotta try 30%. Maybe it's asking for 30. Hey, Texas. What nitro content are you using? Oh, this is backwards. Oops. What do you use for your 28A, brother? Do you use 30 or 25? Or do you know what you're supposed to use? Are you supposed to use, do you know if you're supposed to use 25 or 30? Okay, does it go that way? Yeah. Because I think you're supposed to use 25. 20%? Maybe you're supposed to run 20%, brother. Maybe that's why it's acting up. I'm going to try 20% tomorrow. I don't know, brother, because it's pretty crazy. This thing was running right. It could totally down. Tightness is good, brother. It indicates zero leakage, zero fault. Oh man. Chris Kraft, I just saw his video yesterday. I don't know if you guys watch him, but I forgot to leave him a comment, participate in the Savage speedrun, because I know he has a Savage. Who else has a Savage? Brother, if you have a Savage, brother, hey, let us know what you got. If you have a YouTube channel, of course. Respectively. Of course. Alright. Respective. With the same respect of the Nitro. Yeah. Can't ruin somebody's spectating their creation. Like, for example, I'm over here and somebody's trying to tell me, hey, stop doing that. You want to come and do, like, say I'm really working and somebody knows that I like to do this and it's my time to work and somebody's trying to pull me out of it. That's disrespectful. Because I'm inside the spectacular of a spectrum where I am speculating and also spectating my own creation. Am I making any sense? With my own specs, right? Which 22s, you know what I mean? Pull rotor start. So, kind of disrespectful when they're trying to stop me, and I always kind of get angry. But I apologize, brother, because like it's like a buzzkill. You're in it. You're in it. You're fucking having the best time of your life, like at a concert, and then all of a sudden, lights out. Hey. Okay, let me look at this. Did I tighten it up? Let me make sure again. Okay, that's good. This is not correct. Let me turn this around. Should be right there. There you go. That's gonna pop out its place. Good right there. You. One more drop. Drop it like it's hot. I'm super behind. There we go. I'm watching myself in the past. Yeah, you gotta stay positive, brother, and there's a possibility to stay positive because once you understand why things go wrong, you won't have to get mad. And mad is just like getting mad is just like when you lose your superpower. You know, I'll tell you about your superpower later, but it's not what you think. It's not like a superhero thing right here. It's something that I have to mention. But in order to be creative, brother, you gotta realize that a male for a man to manifest and to be able to have access to his capacity, to his max capacity. I mean, for example, if I want to get better and better mentally with what I do with this nitro, I gotta use my superpower. And that superpower is like something hidden we have. And it's hidden in Christmas. In like the whole Christmas thing. Not inside Christmas, but they try to tell us that in school. You know, because I know we all know that in Christmas, when we were kids, they told us, or at school, they showed a lot of videos, commercials, and everybody at school told us that you should leave milk and cookies for Santa, right? So when he leaves, he has something to eat, right? Leaves and something to eat, right? A snack. That's what I always looked at it like. But now I look at it different, brother, because ever since they told me about this, there's a secret message in that. It's like a parable. It's a secret message in the milk and cookies. But I'll give you a hint. In the Matrix, the movie, if anybody's seen it, you can see that the Oracle, every time he talks to Neo, he's always trying to bake him some cookies. Y'all ever realize the cookies scene? And he's always baking them and giving them a cookie. And your computers, if you go on your search on your Internet Explorer settings, on your properties, you can set your cookies how much you can allow to be saved. Right? They're like bookmarks. They're like what do you call it? Like modifications for your web browser, right? So you have the Oracle giving Neo a cookie every time goes visit her, or in every movie, right? I don't know how many times, but it happens a couple times differently. So that part is trying to tell Neo that he can modify his life by reaching his highest potential, right? In an instant, kind of like Thanos when he snaps his fingers, he like changes the whole world. But I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about the cookies. So it's like an exchange. You got to do something in exchange. So Santa, because he's a spiritual being, um, he gives you an exchange for that cookie. Not for you to be nice. Well, yeah, the nice part is good. But the whole time, I'll give you another hint. The whole time, it's even in the song. You better watch out. Better not. To be a good boy. But he's actually talking to the boy as when he grows up, right? So remember that Neo is trying to find his highest potential, and the Oracle told us that the cookie, in other ways, like in a secret message, that the cookie is like, here, would you like me to modify your life, right? Adjust your life at your liking. So it's an exchange. There's a secret message in there, an exchange. You be a good boy, meaning when you grow up and you're a good boy, you save something within you that is your superpowers that we all consider looking like milk, right? And so you save your milk, a man's serum. I don't know, your sperm. There you go. You save your sperm. I said it. Man, why was it so hard for me to say? But just pretend I'm just joking, okay? Look, so you save your sperm, and then in order for you to be able to gain that wish that you want, Santa will give it to you in order if you're a good boy, right? And being a good boy when you're growing up is not having sex and saving your sperm, because your sperm is your superpower. And when you activate it, you get all these, like, you unlock like things inside your mind that are so easy to grab. Like, say you want to go and learn something, you'll have the motivation, you'll have the drive, you'll have the focus, you'll have the vision, you'll fucking manifest it so quick, like boom boom there, and that's what that's what I guess that's it. I'm sorry I talked about something different, but let's do this. So we have a superpower, and that's a superpower, is the ability to think. Because when we think, we can do things. Right, brother? I mean, I hope I'm right. And left. All right, brother. So we got this. Um, that's the engine. Engine number one. By the way, I got the I got the Savage. I got the Savage twin engine that's coming, man, with two of these. Oh, brother. They're going to come out on time. By the way, I ran into a bunch of problems, brother. I ran into a bunch of problems, what's it called? With the Savage 5T. But I have it complete. I just have to start it. I'll start disassembling it again. Alright, brother. So, engine. Oh, let's see if we did a good thing. Um, oh, we're pretty close. I mean, I didn't want to be too far out because last time when I flipped it over, it wasn't reaching. It was on the tip of the clutch bell pinion. You know, they were barely touching on the edge, and that was pretty bad. So I flipped it back to how it was, and it was pretty close to the clutch bell housing, the house bell, or the bell. But let's put on the screws because I can't tell until you put these things on. Here you go. I only have 1, 2, 3. Oh, here's the other one. Toda la vida voy a estar construyendo. See if I can put it on this way. I gotta do it this way. Oh, go. Gotta have it side tilt, sideways. Once. Oh, you can't see. What the heck? Whoops. You haven't seen this procedure? Let me let y'all know how you can gear up. Because sometimes you can't reach the gear. Your clutch bell won't reach your spur gear because your spur gear's just too small. Hey, what did I laugh? And then uh you gotta rise it. Rise like a phoenix. You gotta rise like a phoenix, like an Egyptian pharaoh. Wait, are those Egyptian pharaohs? Anyway, you gotta rise, right, brother? Rise the engine. Yourself too. But you gotta rise everything if you want to make it faster. Well, it's just not a coincidence that it just makes sense in both ways, right? In order to rise, you gotta think better, and to think better is thinking faster. Not too fast where you're like, whoa. No, but look, brother, what I'm trying to say, man, you want to go fast, you gotta raise up the engine. And I put don't put nuts that screw on the bolt. Just put nuts that slide on there because you don't want that to grab on to thread on. You just want spacers. You don't have to put nuts. If you have spacers like that are like I would say 10 millimeters, 5 or whatever size you need to rise, right? use those instead of these nuts. These nuts. I just realized what I said. I'm sorry. I am sorry. They're going to demonetize me now. You do demonetize yourself because a demon is a person with no money to make or create. It's a demon, like when you become a demon when they demonetize your videos on YouTube. So that's where the word comes, demonetization. Demon. Demon. It's just a short thingy majingy. So you broke. It's not a joke, brother. But we're all demons. And then we're all, and I don't mean to insult you, don't take me the wrong way. But it's like, kind of like Sonic the Hedgehog. You know, they have the rings. Like every game is based on coins. And coins are supposed to make you more powerful. So money is mood and it sets you up to do good. But if you're doing evil, soon you'll be demonetized. But yeah, what am I looking for? Oh, didn't get lost in space, brother. Shout out to the movie. That thing was badass when I was 10 years old. But I'll tell you another funny story. The aliens, extraterrestrials, they've always been here. And they are bacteria. And their little babies are little things that are in the seasoning that gives us flavor. Well, they are flavor. The aliens are flavor. And they're the ones that give us the flavor. For flavor, right? Because the aliens are in flying saucers. And that's your saucepan. Right, saucepan. And or your flying dish. But they're always described as a flying saucer. But then a UFO is like something else. So aliens are in our crappers. They they are they're just us. Anyway, whatever. Where did I drop? Oh yeah. Where's the other one? Good. Tú tienes tu platillo volador, tu sazón. But they don't say sauce in Spanish sauces. They just say platillo volador. Oh, and when they're flying in outer space, since we are considered a planet, you know, um, when they travel from one body to the other from bacteria, because they are bad bacteria, the bad ones, they they space travel, intergalactic planetary. So then being out of your body out here in space, like saying with the fly flying around in the spacecraft, because they, oh man, what am I? Oh, let me concentrate here, because I'm thinking too much about what I'm saying. Uh, I'm just trying to keep it interesting and funny. All right, here we go. I think that's funny. Could be. Give me a chance. I promise I'm not getting frustrated. I am struggling because I should have put it. I should put these first. I think I'm not struggling. That was a lie. Now I can't get it. Hold on a sec. Think about this ever. Yeah, it's a lot of work. And this one, I just gotta straighten it out, brother. And it's not letting me. It's like, sucker. There we go. Okay, got that one on there. Stop it, come back. Jack, we're in. Jack of all trades. Jumbo Jack. Lumberjack. Am I that Jack? Jack in a box. I am the Jack. Oh my god, you're not gonna believe my mesh. It's like planetary alignment stuff. It's like flush. Both of the gears are like not both sides, but both gears on the same side they're flush. Explain myself. Hold on a sec. Oh, brother, I forgot the view. I had it. Forgot the view. I forgot that I have to put on the mesh. So once you struggle trying to put some spacers underneath with 4 bolts on, I mean it's a lot better. If you already know what you're doing, just put the engine on there. When you put on the engine plate or when you're assembling everything from in the first. Not saying you're gonna do this, but man, if you do, enjoy it. Enjoy it, brother, because the struggle isn't fun all the time. Yeah, I like where it stands. Let me just. Oh man, that skunk is bothering me. So if you see, I took off that brace piece right there. That piece of that brace. Oh, I like that mesh right there. That's my click right there. That's my click, 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 click. Esta es mi clica, homie. That's my click. That's my click, homeboy. Huh. Okay, hopefully the mesh didn't change. Oh no, sounds good. Oh, it's still acceptable. The perfect pitch, just like in baseball. Is gonna be a hit. I don't know, but I gotta take a hit and a pee. I'll be back. It's getting cold. Shut the door. Warm up the coffee. Hey, I think. Oh man, I thought these were cookies, but it's weed. That damn sound kept messing with me, man. Everett, come on, bro, get that Savage Holland. I don't want to get beat by someone slow. Oh, come on. Are you really trying to call me slow, brother? For 54 miles an hour, brother. 54. That's okay, fine. Fine. I get it. I get it. I get it, man. See, look. I know I can get 60, and I will get that 60. Whew. That wasn't bullshit. Came out of nowhere. Had a yawn out of nowhere, but alrighty, buddy. Go. Alright. Hey, boy. Hey, girl. I'll start DJing. Here we go. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to turn it on because it's. Oh man, but I do want to check the. Oh man, I do want to turn it on. What do y'all think? Should I disturb the peace? Yeah, I'm still running 2035, brother. I'm gonna go for it. I was gonna go on 30, but I was like, maybe that's a little bit of a too much. Maybe if I had a downhill to go to, like run it downhill. But it's a big of a stretch. I mean, the 40/20 was really good with those wheels, the the Pro lines. But I wanted to go back to the 40 and try them with those new Savage wheels that I have. Right, the yellow dish ones. But since I was at 30 and then I was at 40, what if I've tried 35 and it'll work out with the Savage wheels. So that's what I'm thinking. So if my hypothesis is incorrect, if it's correct, I should be getting the 60 with the Savage wheels or the uh, the Pro lines, but much better with the Pro lines. I might get 70 with the Savage wheels, brother. Oh no, these gears I already had. This one was a broken one. I already had these gears. All these gears are sold out. Except these spur gears. But the 22's clutch bells, I don't know. They're sold out on eBay. Unless somebody restocked. Because yesterday, when was it? When Dozy? Oh, it was today in the morning. When he came out with this video, he had a 22's clutch bell. And I was like, what? I was going to type a comment where you got it from. Maybe in the UK. Ah. So, yeah, I remember there is a website that has some in stock in the UK. But that's over there. It's like $40 too. I can't remember. I don't think they ship out here. But hey, I hope I don't ruin this one. Like I told you, I had to wheel it down with the Dremel because it was kind of melted. Not melted completely, just like on the edge. But man, look at that. Look at this. That's my mesh. Look at this. So it sounds pretty off, but there's a lot of flex. Gotta remember that. Yeah, there's a lot of flex on this. Kind of. But anyway, got that. Tighten this up. Ay, caray. Ay, carajos. Okay. Alrighty. Right. So the whole time I was thinking that the Revo fuel tank was best bet, but it was horrible, brother. Should have seen it. And right here, I have to make room for a filter because I switched hose. But I want to talk about the hose, brother, because freaking there's something weird going on. I think if you put a bigger hose, like bigger than the inlet or outlet valve, whatever this tube right here, if it's bigger than that, it has a tougher time pushing it out. It's a lot smoother if it's like the same size. Okay, so this one is like this. Maybe it had it in backwards. I'm gonna put this here and test out the airflow, brother, because I was using this long one and it's kind of hard to blow air through it. But if you use a shorter one, it's a lot better. And then if you have it longer, you got it changes messes with your tune also. But what I'm trying to do here is add another piece so I can see. Couldn't find a clear one. Thought I had super clear ones. Oh, yeah, this yellow one. Use something better. Can't find something better, man. What the heck? What always? All right, let's see. This one will look better when we clean it. It's kind of awful. Yeah. This is gonna be the window. Just like on your fuel tank, you have a check window. You know what I mean? A check window so you see if there's air bubbles in your fuel or bubbles. I mean, what else are they gonna be made out of, right? But yeah, air bubbles. The bubbles. Where's my tie? My tie is missing. Where did it go? Incredible. The best way I saw this thing look, the best cool way, or the best way I can put these hoses is like this. Little mark. Then, got it. Unless you have your shock body mount all the way low. Yeah, that should be fine. Oh, I didn't test it. I gotta test the airflow. I already tested it for air leaks. It's freaking supreme. That's fine. Hope it is. Feels. That should be. Oh, it should be fine. If it's not, I'm gonna cry inside my mind and realize gotta fix it again. Because everything is sealed up. Checking. Whoa, I hear something. Where's it coming from? Wow. That's good enough, brother. It snapped in. It's okay, but we gotta make sure we pop it. Pop it down low. Pop it down low. Texas! Oh, cool. Oh, I thought someone said I thought you said something else. Oh, whoa. Pipe, give me the pipe. Um, I'm still waiting to do a run with this pipe, THS pipe, because it's a high torque and cold pipe. Cold, not cool, cold. And uh wow, amazing. I mean, not amazing. What's going on? Okay, got it. Have to go in it. No, we're good. All right, there we go. Best flow possible. All right. Is this clogged up? Gotta check this line. I'd like to switch this one. A bigger one. Hopefully that doesn't mess the. Oh, it doesn't reach. Oh, it doesn't reach. Shorter the better. Let's see if that fixes my sweater. That should be good. What y'all think? What y'all think? Shout out to Chris Dad Nitro 2.0, baby. What's up, we're doing in Texas? Alright, man, I'm excited. Hopefully, I don't have to come back and redo the transmission. Put everything back. That was the same clutch. So, exciting. Pins. Alright, let's push the spring out this way, even out the stretch before we get a stretched out spot. Wait, I think it's too late. So we have to wait for that. There we go. What do y'all think? Should y'all give it a start? Should I give it a start? Oh man, I was about to say, hey, if everybody hits a like, I'll start it right now. But we exceeded the amount because it's 9 of us. And I have 13 likes. Cool, thank you everyone. And I guess I have to start it now, right? Oh man, alright. Alright, let's make some noise. Be loud and proud, brother. Hit the gas, Nitro! What is up? What is up? Offna guy. Offna guy's like, no, Offna guy. Offna guy, what's up? Shout out to you, brother. Hold tight. Offna guy. Who else do we have in the house? Okay, I mean in the chat room. In the chat room. I don't know who else is in the background, but what is up, everybody? The moon is up and I feel attractive. Attracted. No, I feel like attractive. How can I explain attractive or attracted? I feel on track. What could you say that? I feel on track. You know, I don't feel distracted. I feel like I'm on the highway to not hell, but I'm on the highway to heaven. I'm on a highway to hell. No, not that one, brother. The other one. I'm on the highway to heaven. Actually, I'm taking the express. The express. Hey, brother. Texas. You know what I realized about the express lanes, the ones you pay for? Those resemble the lanes that you pay for in the carpool. Not the carpool, but you can go by yourself, but you gotta get the fast track. That's what they call it here in California. But listen, I'm telling you this because you know about computers. And you know the difference between an AGP and a PCI Express, right? It has more lanes, right? For transferring data, more data, right? So more lanes, more speed. So those lanes on the PCI, the ones that are PCI Express, is a reflection of the lanes of the express lanes we pay to go faster. Because we live in the motherboard, brother, and the streets are like the the lanes of the circuit board and or on any electronic device. You know, you have circuitry, and that circuitry is our roads, our streets, on our planet. The planet is a motherboard, right? It's a Mother Earth. So Mother Earth is the motherboard. Uh, bio. It's a biological motherboard, and all the electronics came from the motherboard and the way we function, right? And what I'm trying to say is that, yeah, like I said, the express lane is PCI Express connection in the motherboard too. Because when you drive in your car, like I said, you are a signal. We are transferring data also when we travel. We transfer. All right, let's see. All right, this one was not right. I got it right now. Data. I need more. But it's on center. I need more though. If I put it there, oh, I still have play. I want to have it at a 90 degree. You know what I mean? 90 degrees is the way to be, brother. So I gotta pull this thing, the the throttle link, and spread it out. Hopefully it doesn't come out. Comes out, I'm screwed, brother. Am I gonna stop it? I think I need to put the longer one just to be safe. I'm already threading it out of its way. Man, what's going on here? Yeah, this was. I gotta get a longer one. I think I had switched it. Now I gotta switch it back. Whoa. Thought I had one right here in hand just to pop it open and grab it, but it's not there. Is this it? Oh man. Oh, I had enough. This thing you can extend it to the freaking moon. Alright, but I'm gonna put something safer. This thing is. Oh, that one's perfect though. All right, cool. Now I gotta move it out. Oh, oh, there we go. Oh, too tight. Didn't have it on. So how was I supposed to know? Good, we can screw it back in all the way, hopefully. That'll that was the first thing I should have done. Much slop do we have? Slop? A lot. Pull it out, but not too much. Oh, ooh, hold it, hold it. Oh, great. What the hell? You big dummy. I was about to give you an excuse on why I can't put this on. No excuse here, brother. No BS and no excuse. Oh, cheesy, man. One thing at a time. Okay, so I think that's too tight. Too tight. But I could always adjust it with my brake, with my receiver. Oh, come on, man. Hold it. One turn. That's it. One turn should do. I'm just gonna have it like that. We're good. I'm gonna test it out 1,000 times to make sure. Make sure it doesn't unthread or pop out, brother, because we are going fast. It's like trying to fly. It's just like trying to fly, brother. One wrong move. Boom. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Where's the other screws at? Go, here we go. Gentlemen, start your engines. I'm gonna do the 20% right now. See what's up with this. Should I do 20? Doing 20 because I already wasted too much fuel. Too much VP. That is too very pricey. That's what VP stands for. Very pricey. And I don't have the luxury. That is my special sauce, my secret weapon, my the surprise. Aha! You know what I mean? It's like, that's what it is. It's not to bash, bash around. Sorry, guys, but only if I make better decisions. Anyway, um, pins. You gotta get that pin. What's that pin number, brother? What's the pin number? What's that pin? Give me your passcode. No, your barcode. Your barcode is your social security number. Your body's barcode. Not a price, but your it's serial number. Like, what are you talking about? Yeah, man. The body is a. All right. Very productive. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's right, brother. All right. Where's the wheels? Very productive. I'm trying to. I'm trying not to let my mouth move. And then, but, it fucking sucks, man. I'm not used to it. I stay quiet, then I trip out and start getting nervous. And now I'm quiet because I'm nervous and embarrassed for some reason. But I'm not embarrassed. Otherwise, no, I'm not. Because otherwise I would sign off. Or just cut the cord. But I'm just trying to tune in, brother. There's something wrong. Like, I went outside in the morning and it just fucking felt like I woke up in a in a different time zone. Not a time zone, but like in a different parallel universe. Something very similar to the one that I'm used to. I'm just messing, man. No, that wind, brother, the wind. The wind and the heat outside and all quiet. It's disturbing. I'm not saying I'm noisy, but I do make noise consciously and considerably and respectively. So if I know you're bumping Red Hot Chili Peppers, I know you like Red Hot Chili Peppers, I'll turn it up. I'll put something on. If you were my neighbor, I don't know what they listen to, so I can't hype them up. You know what I mean? Hype me up, hype me up. All right, I think I'm too close, right? Like next. All right, all right. Oh crap! Y'all hear me? How long was that going for? Holy crappers! Brother, I didn't do that. Was it on mute the whole time? I was talking to myself the whole time. What? I was talking to myself the whole time. Was I? Holy moly. Oh, that happened when I picked it up. So, let me just repeat. Yeah, I just remember how it could have happened. So, we could be dealing with two things, and, well, no, with just one thing. I mean, you don't have many options with this engine. You got to use the proper fuel, the proper fuel line, the fuel line length, the proper fuel tank. Otherwise, good luck it revving or staying cool. You know, I think that was the problem. I don't think I was over revving the engine before. I think I was just losing its fuel flow at the end at top peak because it sounded horrible. And I kept riching it up, and it wouldn't change. It just stays that way at the end. But yeah, man. What else could I say? Oh, what did I say earlier? Oh, gentlemen, start your engines. Let's start this thing before it gets too late. Start it for a bit. Not a bit, just a couple seconds. I just want to see if I hear it click, like, real quick, just listen to the cam shift. Even if it's too soon or too late, don't matter. Do it quick. I'm going to have to change my tune. Daytona. Did we get fuel? Am I tripping? I don't know. Daytona. I believe in miracles. Alright, let me get you guys a good view. Y'all can't see nothing. Man, this thing is tumbling down. It's like if Kevin Talbot was trying to drive it or mess with it. Turbo Wumble. Yay. Stay afloat, stay afloat. I mean, hover mode. Hover mode. I mean, that's stabilization mode high. Stabilizer high. Alright, here we go. Where's my heater? Where's the heater? Oh man. Oh, there it is. Light it up, light me up, brother. Oh man, like I should be excited, but my feet hurt, brother. My feet hurt, and that's because I've been sitting for too long. I mean, standing for too long. I've been trying to stand too long. I was thinking of getting a chair, brother. Like, just chill back, ever. You don't have to be like, in a dispensary. You're allowed to sit, but kind of like at Subways, you're not allowed to sit when you're serving food on Subways. What I'm trying to say is that I shouldn't be active too much, on the live, and a chair would be nice. Sit back. Shout out to OG Nitro, brother. I mean, OG. Is it OG? Yeah, OG. I was thinking that he has the word savage in him. Oh. So I'm letting it slow roast. I'm letting it cook slow because it's still juicy and tender. I mean, never mind. It didn't make any sense. But, you know what I mean? I'm letting it sit on low for better heat distribution. Don't want any hot spots. Okay, check the temp. Raise it. Oh. I just remember where that little screw comes from. It's because I switched tanks. I forgot to switch tanks. And I had to switch the fuel tank mounts the other way. And that screw was another screw I was holding it with. But I remember. Alright, all the screws are on. Cool. See, that's hot enough. I gotta try to use a hose, brother. Longer hose for this. Yeah. You guys give me a second. I'm gonna go get a longer hose. Because I'd like to connect it That way I don't suffocate. Well, let's turn it on. Let's see if it gets foggy. Ay, Chihuahua con esta chi. Man. Alright, here we go. Give me some throttle, brother. More. Wait, what the fuck? What the fuck? Oh, that's too much. Yeah, I have to go. See that one. Hardly opening the. What? Hell, just the idle's too low. Okay, there go more. I guess I'm gonna have to hit the M. Well, at least we topped out. That way it doesn't back out or anything. Let's see what that does. It gives me a little bit more to start. Gas. The gas, brother. Hit the gas. Nope. Choke. Oh, man. Those wheels, they scare me. Oh, man. What time is it? 9:38. Fuel. Oh, real quick, real quick. Idle gap is too closed up. not shifting. Damn. That sucks. Hey, what's up, hybrid? Yeah, that sucks, man. It's not shifting. Oh, now I'm bummed out. Maybe if I loosen up the screw. Hey, that's my only hope is to try tomorrow. I mean, that's my only hope is that the shift point is too high. So, if anything, if I get lucky tomorrow, it's the same thing. I didn't switch it. I didn't flip it over. I put it how it was, and if it doesn't work, I'm gonna be disappointed. But man, yeah, I was hoping it was gonna shift, but since it didn't, no, I'm gonna have to wait till tomorrow. My ear rang, brother. As soon as I started it and started thinking about the neighbors, my ear rang because that thing is loud. And it's 10 o'clock. But man, I'm gonna check my shift point and check where it's at because it's not too far in. Oh man. I'm gonna give it just one turn. I give it one complete turn. The sound is loud and faster than the microphone out there. You might have to turn the screws all the way in, then back out again for the menu settings. Yeah, I'm thinking it's way too tight, or maybe it's wrong, or my housing is the hub. The 2-speed is the wrong one, possibly. But anyway, if this doesn't work tomorrow, if it doesn't shift, I'm just gonna go straight with the with the X, with the super heavy duty. They call it the super heavy duty, right? And I think that's what it's going to need, possibly. I don't know if that output drive is going to hold going that fast. Like, I'm trying to see, like, I'm not trying to go for high RPM because with phones, right? Because you're going to have to spin the shit out of that fucking transmission. And how much rotation? I'm wondering if it's less for it's. I'm wondering if all those plastic gears in there would last longer and hold much more speed with bigger tires than making it spin faster. No, but we all know there's a load. But I'm wondering if the the RPM could increase any heat any more than if it's just on the same load. So whatever gearing, either it's foams or or monster truck tires, which one will give out faster at the same speed, right? Yeah, as long as we're not jumping, brother. That's one thing I'm not doing to this thing. Is jump it. I already set the my suspension arm. Well, it has to do with the shocks, right? I already set the shock travel on my shocks because these are a little bit longer. So I put preloads inside the shock body so they don't extend more, so it's a lot shorter. And these are the Savage ones. and obviously, right? And I also put a higher weight oil on them, shock oil, and they're pretty stiff. It's like we'll do the Kevin Talbot test. The Kevin Talbot test. What the fuck? See? Oh man, I knocked out my phone. Didn't mean to mention Kevin Talbot, but I wish not to say why I don't watch it anymore, man. Disgrace for the Nitro. I'll share that with you guys. I mean, I'll let you guys know one reason, the main reason why I stopped watching. I used to like Kevin Talbot a lot, all the time. But never entered one of his giveaways. But I used to always watch him and be like waiting for his next video, right? Because it was amusing, something new, foreign, and interesting. But anyway, they were funny guys, brother. Until I realized that good thing I forgot his name. I remember that Talbert. You can see it every time he did a Nitro. He just did it for the views or for something different, something. But he didn't. He didn't have a connection with Nitro. That's what I'm trying to tell you. So why am I trying to connect with him if he doesn't have a connection with Nitro? And yeah, every time I noticed that he just wasn't, I don't know, I guess pumped up about it, you can say. Like he was just saying like, fuck, I gotta do a Nitro video, right? So yeah, I never really thought he really did have any real love for Nitro, like sincere heart. I think he did what he had to do, and that let someone else run the Nitros, like he always did, right? Stimp. I don't even know what I'm talking about, but anyway, that's the reason why. Now I'm just gonna leave it there. They don't like that. I pay attention to that. You disgrace the Nitro. I just turn the other cheek, turn the other way. Well, his channel, like all large 1 million sub accounts, you're making videos for kids, not for people interested in tuning. Yeah, exactly, brother. You know. But anyway, that was not. It's not. It hurt my feelings. So it's not shifting. Oh, maybe it's not spinning fast enough, and the shift point was too high, right? So that's it right there. I'm gonna leave it there that way, and I think I'm gonna move on to something else because this thing is complete. It's ready for testing, and I hope that's the deal. Okay, but if anything, we are going to. Oh crap! Oh crap! Oh, should I leave the fuel in there? Probably not. Probably not. Yeah, it'll be fine. Let's just wait till tomorrow. Oh, this fuel. Oh, yeah, I think. Yeah, I gotta get it out. Did I tell you guys about the Revo fuel tank? So I had switched it to the. I had switched it on the T Max. I switched this fuel tank and put a Revo fuel tank on that T Max and on my Savage. But little did I know, it was backwards. So there's no other way to put it on there, and it's backwards, brother. So I was like, damn. Yeah, it was. I was like, damn, man. The whole time But it was okay because it, like, I don't know, I guess. But it's not supposed to be like that, right? I mean, I don't want it. Anybody can use it like that if they want to. It works. Just keep it full. What? What I want to do is change the clutch cam on my 2-speed. On the other HPI Savage, but the X. This one's the 21. And the gears and all that crap, I don't think it's the same. Um, the gears on the other one, I think they're darker, if that makes any difference. But it is called a heavy duty clutch cam. All right, let's get. This is the other one I had on, and you know, I found out that, well, the whole time I thought that this thing was a little bit longer than the Savage 21. That was the whole reason why I switched it over there. But not really. It was. I mean, I knew it was a little bit lighter, and the diffs were a little different, but never thought that they would be the same length with the same stuff. Practically, they weigh the same, or they might not because this one has a heavy duty thing, and then the I don't know, overall it could be a little heavier. But what I want to do right here is just take the transmission out. Let me clear myself up. I'm kind of lost. I gotta get myself back into. I'm just kidding. I gotta warm up my coffee, man. My feet are cold. I gotta put. Gotta go put. I'm wearing shorts. Wearing shorts with sandals. And it's getting cold. Y'all be. Oh man. Hey, I just want to say. Hope y'all doing good out there, man. In the cold. I've been. I've been nosy. Listen, reading the chat room talking about how it's frozen, 40 degrees. Jesus, that's cold, brother. That's cold. We don't get that cold here, but you know what? I envy that because I've never experienced. Well, yes, I have. I've experienced living in the cold when you have to, make the fire for your chimney because you live not in the grid. You live off the grid. And then living off the grid, you're going to have to come up with your own heat, own way to heat your own house. And most of the time, houses have chimneys, right? Obviously, they should all have them out there in the cold with no power. But yeah, I hope y'all doing good out there in the cold, man. Right now, man, I don't do good in the cold. Never did. Hold on a sec. Alright, y'all. I'm back. See, that's one thing that I always ask myself, I I can't find any other way to not take the times that I have to say, hey, I'll be back. So I can't avoid the times that I have to leave. Maybe if I only did it 1 hour at a time. And last time I did prep myself with a bunch of cookies and everything. And 10, like 9 hours passed on the live, and I had nothing else. I mean, I had eaten it all. But that's one thing I don't want to do is bring too much food. But I did go get a snack, get a sweater on. Because, what's my time? What's my time? We're on the marathon. I'm just playing. Oh, man. Savage month. It is a savage month, man. Like the other day, when we were trying to start this, when I talked about it with Pimp, or he told me, hey, I'm going to challenge you. Like, all right, let's bring it on. Let's bring it on. Not let's let everybody know and bring it on and invite everybody else. And he was ready to go out do that savage run. That one day I saw his video, but he said that he couldn't because his receiver was, and then his engine. Nothing but problems, right? Difficulties. Same here. I got up after his video and went try to do the run because I was waiting to see if he did his run, and it couldn't. It was There was a bunch of fucking problems on it. It was clogged. It was not on this one. It's when I had built the other one. On the other one, I mean, I couldn't. It was just not possible. But what I want to do is, if that doesn't work, get two-speed. Oh, but anyway, what I'm trying to say at the end is that everybody's having problems with that Savage, man. Okay, so wait, I'm gonna go with the plate. Start with these. Got that wrong screw. Yeah. I hope one day that ambulance doesn't have to come to my house. You guys more conscious. Alright. Ambulance is gone. This is not. Which side? I'm gonna use. Think I'm gonna do, man. Choose this side. The view's off. Welcome to the view. I am going to try to rethink my decision here because it might be easier to take the other side of the plate off. Holy craps. No. Let's just go with this. Who cares? Yeah, I feel like I've been stuck on this thing, brother. I'm not gonna lie. But I remember something. I was like, man, that's the trick of the mind. It's trying to make you feel like you're tedious, but you're getting to something great, right? And I think that's why we all give up on our hopes and dreams, because then we find it tedious or no longer valid or point reason. Find the reason, right? But that's just a trick of the mind, brother. After the storm comes the calm. So I told myself, man, hey, man, just get up. The fuck? Just get up and do it. Thanks, guys, for the info. Oh, what I miss? Even when you go down 52 to 47, it's not a high jump. Partially, you know. Oh, let me see. 1620s. Oh, yeah. From 52 to 47, yeah, it's not high of a jump. Usually, you gotta change both. It's like you notice a difference when you have when you change both gears. Like if it was a two-speed on the spur gear, right? If it wasn't like a two-speed transmission, you know, like you have four sets of gears, and if you change them, kind of like a Fortec, you can gear high, but gearing low on one side, and you're not just like say on the Savage, you're only going what say from 52 to 47, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, you have to count at five. So that's five. But if you had a two-speed like on the 110 on-road or something else like an on-road, it would be 10 gears, right? Because you also got to count the other set for the difference on the second gear. So that's 10 teeth. But yeah, you're right. You can't, doesn't really show much. I think I got um 40. Oh, I can't remember, brother, but it wasn't much when I went from 18 to 20 tooth clutch bell. It wasn't much. I think it was just one. And I was lucky to get one. Should have listed in there. All right. And this one has a Revo tank. I'm gonna have to take it out. I'm probably gonna have to buy a 3-speed for my twin. Well, I don't know. I'm not sure yet, brother. Look, I might have to remove this 2-speed because that's the only one I have functional. I gotta look into the other Savage transmission if it doesn't work. So am I taking these out over there? Hold on. Okay, next. See, my technique or strategy would say, right? My strategy is pro lines and gearing it up as high as possible. Because if I use foams, you can probably gear it by putting like a 25 tooth clutch bell and getting it from somewhere, right? Or from Dynotech. Yeah, y'all can get 20. I don't even know, brother, but I know you can get more than 20. I've been trying to get my my clutch belts from Dynatech, but I still have other stuff I want to order from him, and I want to order everything, and I don't want to call him up and be like, hey, can I order some clutch bills? But anyway, I was I fell asleep for a second. Oh, I made you fall asleep. I'm sorry. Okay, now what? What's next, D? It's 1 a.m. You're in New York, right? Hybrid? Yeah, you're in New York. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, New York. 1 hour, isn't it? 3 hour, 3 in the morning. Yeah, 3 hours from here, right? I'm in California. Yeah, that was that side. Oh, which one? Oh, it was this side. What a dummy. Okay. Yeah, more. I do have a brand new cam, and I'm just excited. That just pumped me up a little bit. It gave me like a power boost. You know what I mean? I've been holding it in, brother. Texas, I've been holding it in, brother. Or Offner guy. I've been holding it in, brother. And anyway, no, whatever that means. But I do feel good right now that I have a brand new clutch cam, and so this will be removed. So I got an extra twin engine plate. Shout out to Diamantes. And I gotta clean this. Oh, yeah, I don't need to clean it. We need to remove the goods. All right, hopefully this transmission isn't. Oh, look at this. Oh, that's horrible. So that's what I was thinking. When I need to go bash and send this thing, because I sent this thing fucking full speed. I don't know if y'all seen my video, but I've sent this freaking Savage off a ramp, a short ramp, not even a ramp where it can, find its way up. No, this one slams up, right? It's a really nice angled short ramp. Pretty big, but not that big, right? And I thought I was fucking launching it. That thing was launching good. Oh, I did a triple backflip. Pretty sure I did. I can guarantee it. I mean, I might be wrong, but I know I saw and I heard 3 rotations. It landed, but it shut off when it landed. Okay, I don't need. Why am I taking that off? Do I need to take it off? Right? If I'm not mistaken, because this has 2 more screws. So I'm gonna clean this up and then see my plans for this is to yeah put a twin engine, get a twin engine, and get it ready by the end of the week. Not week, month. Da, 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 da. Okay, not that. There we go. Yeah, this thing has to go off. It's in the way. Look at this, man. It's in the way. Hey, hey. Yep. It would help if I move it out the way. There we go. If you're just joining in, brother, my channel, thank you for tuning in. Thank you for keeping us all company and united, making the signal stronger. What signal? The signal to where everybody will. Yeah, because look, if we're trying to make Nitro great again, we have to find a way how to get people that gave up on Nitro to get involved again. Right? That's what I'm thinking. Give them a reason to come back and come back for good. And then not just with that, but family and friends. And making it mainstream. Commercials left and right, brand new to me, brand new. XCM changes their name to, I don't know, just forecasting. I hope it's forecasting. Draco, what is up, brother? I hope it's forecasting so it can become the future. Um, what is up? Hey, I need to apologize. I didn't get a chance to do that run with the phones, brother. Freaking too many difficulties. My stuff isn't shifting. I'm about to switch trannies. It sounds funny. It sounds. What the hell? Why would I laugh? I mean transmission. Oh man, listen. I'm not. Hey man. Hey, my name is. Dimitri is your name, brother. I know your name. Brother, I thought you knew, man. I should know. You're one of the people that inspired me to be a YouTuber. I wanted, like, for example, you were out there giving history and education and knowledge about the car lineups, right? And then I wanted to go and run them as fast as it could be possible. So have something, right? Because I really don't want to talk about. I mean, I can if I have to give a description, but most of the time, I don't even know the history of the Schumacher, exactly what date and what year it came out, and how many variants. That's pretty cool. That's pretty informative. But I like to come over here and see how fast I could take it. And only if I had time, I could, I would. But like I was telling Pim, we all need to like find a way to make the signal better and not separate. Because he's always saying, hey, we're not copycatting, we're just following the trend, because that's what things in mainstream do, right? When you follow a trend, it's because there's something going on in the population. That's another Savage. That's not Speedrun Savage, is it? No, not this one. But I must believe that it's going to, depending if I don't end up breaking any diffs from the regular Savage 21, because these diffs are 4-gear diffs. Those other ones, the diffs only have 2, but that's only for the diff, right? But I'm talking about the ring gear. It might be cheaper, or it might be the same. I'm not sure, but I'm here to find out the hard way, the Penny Hardaway. If I remember Penny Hardaway on the damn fucking cereal box. I used to collect his cards. That was awesome. I wonder if that was a programming to make things difficult. All right, let me see. Let's start disassembling this. Oh, I forgot to warm up my coffee, brother. Give me a sec. All I gotta do is push the start. Push the button. All right. While that heats up, I'm gonna start breaking this thing down. Oh, I was supposed to take. Oh, that's what it was. So, okay. Luckily, I have an extra. But I was supposed to take the carbon fiber brake pads on my Savage. Yeah, carbon fiber brake pads. Because I have a 3 disc graphite set. You know the 3 disc. I think that's how do you say it? Stock. That comes with the Savage. But this one's gonna be a basher, brother. This one I'm gonna send it to the. Oh, I already tried sending it to the moon, but I need to get a bigger ramp. A little bigger ramp. Where? There it is. Alrighty. Also, that's what it was. So I was wondering why this one fit a little bigger on the 21. It's because they're not the same size. All right. These are tight right here. They're not gonna spin. Ah. Oh man, my back. So I'm wondering, or does anybody know? Can you fit this 2-speed heavy duty Savage X transmission on the 21? Can y'all let me know if you can fit it on there? It will save me some time. How about time? What is this? Oh, that's a rough one, dummy. I was like, oh no, it's stripped. Draco, how's your Savage going? I know you got a Savage. All right, there you go. That's that. Shout out to R. Kelly. Oops. Here comes the rush. Darude. 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 Where's my water? Cheers, brother. Here comes another. That's too hot. Holy shit, that's hot. Oh, cheers, coffee. Oh shit. Oh, Fuck, my stomach. Oh, I felt it just drip down my walls. My walls. I wonder what Lil Jon meant when he said, to the window, to the wall, till the sweat drops off and fall, till all this grief will cold. What? Yeah. What? What? Alright, enough. Got a headache from doing that. Migraine. Sharp one. Holy no. Well, the Savage 21 trans case is different than the Savage X. Yeah, it is. But are the gears the same? Is the output drive the same? I know for sure the diffs are not the same, and the diff cups, unless the 25 has the 8mm ones, but this one, the one I have, has 8mm diff cups. Because I know I've seen 6mm dog bones for Savage, or I might be wrong. They might be for something else. Yeah, I was supposed to only take off the top part, right? Why am I taking everything out? I'm gonna clean it. With great power comes great responsibility, brother. I can't avoid this one. Can't brush it off. Full degrees. Okay, it looks real good inside. Yeah, I don't know why I took the rest of it. I think I'm gonna have to clean it. But first I gotta clean my hands. Oh, I'll clean my hands with it. Out of the way. More screws. Oh, the drive cup. Oh, locked tight, locked back, locked even more than the threads. There we go. Yep, I locked it down. Ooh. Please don't break. Yeah, that Loctite. I put a little bit too much. Should have just twisted it. Twisted it. Okay. Oh, I missed one. Oh. There's a bunch of dirt on it. Okay. I'll wash this too. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go degrease this thing right here. Alright. Ah. Hope this one doesn't get rusted. I'm gonna wash it with a WD-40, man. It was just at the case. I didn't pull it out, and I'm not about to change it. Where's my WD-40? Holy moly! What in the? Well, guess I'm just gonna go with grease. Oh, it's up here. Dummy. Okay, so I'm gonna let this dry out. Oh, we forgot one. That's okay. Rag. Bust out the two-speed cam. Cam. Here I am. I am Sam. Sam, I am. Can I get the cam? Yes, you may, Sam. Oh, there we go. So, oh wait, this is the wrong one. What's this? Third gear clutch. Whoops. Holy moly. Second gear clutch. Savage heavy duty 2-speed clutch, brother. This is the right one. Shout out to heavy duty. Shouting out. Okay. Hi. So the thing wrong with this one is that it's already chipped off. I'm just replacing it. Should be fairly straightforward. Nothing backwards. I wonder if that thing is already Loctite. I'm gonna Loctite it a bit. Put a little bit of Loctite. Oh man. I get one. Don't see why you should put Loctite there, but oh. Okay, it's on the right side. I was like, oops. Oh, Loctite this thing. Oh, feels fine. Yeah, I should put Loctite, man. That sucked. Oh, it does have Loctite. So we're gearing up, so it's gonna spin faster than usual, right? So I have to tighten it up more instead of loosening it up, like if you were to gear it down. I was thinking about that earlier. I'm like, could it be backwards? No. See that? As long as I shift, not doesn't matter. Doesn't have to be at that high, but we'll leave it there. Okay. Making sure the shaft isn't cracked. We're good. Okay. Any wear, any damage? You're good. Golden. Checking the bearings. They're good. They just need oil. I'm not gonna let them slip. I'm gonna dry them. Hopefully they're still good. They don't blow from being a little loose. They were fine. Like this one is smooth. A little bit of resistance. That was all wonky wobbly. Okay. I gotta put this one in first. How long? Oh, you dummy! I forgot to put the bearing on there, on the other side. Ooh, there's some metal shavings in here. On the gears. Going a little bit too fast, brother. I think that's from, well, the output drive from going way too fast. We're going to change that. We're going to go faster. We'll try to. That's my intent. What's this? Oh, brother, one thing I didn't check was the condition of my. Oh, it seems to be fine. Yeah, let me show you. Usually, this one cracked? Yeah, kind of. This one's kind of chipped off on where it engages, and sometimes it would slip. But you see, the tooth at the tip, it should be a little sharper. And it was still shifting, but it was skipping. And I thought, and when it starts to get like that, and if you start noticing skipping when it's supposed to shift, or like try to shift right, you don't want to keep doing it. Once you hear it not shift right twice and skip, you don't want to keep doing it because then you're gonna, since that the tooth is bad, you can start damaging the hub over here that holds the second gear. So watch out for that. And that's what I think I'm missing. I think I have the wrong hub in the other one. Bro, I gotta buy another one of these for that transmission because it's not shifting. It's working. And I already flipped the cam twice, both ways. Man, that was very, very irritating. Okay, I'm missing a bearing for some fucking reason. That's not it. Probably dropped it. Oh, damn it. I have more. I'm just like, what the fuck? Come on. Okay. Get that out. Nice and easy. Yeah, this is really tough. Ooh, that's not it. What? What? It's backwards. How come nobody told me it was backwards? Good thing there's only one way to put it on here, I guess. Like Mace. Figure it out. Is that it? Yeah, that's it. Smooth operator! Smooth operator! I don't want to get demonetized, brother. I don't want to get turned into a demon because I play somebody else's music. I gotta start making my own music. In other words. Oh, that's not good. Need a long reach. Okay. Now that I... Wait. Now that I freed up some computer processing power, now I can let y'all know how this thing feels. And it feels marvelous. It feels tight. There's no winkle jinkle play. A little bit tiny, but enough to tell you, oh, it's there and it's not going to get crushed by itself by being too tight, right? Binding, something. Destroy itself. Do not destroy yourself. So, where's that cover at? See, the other day, don't know why. Somehow I lost it. Don't know how that damn cover that might be in a different box. But I need that adjusting cover. Cover for the adjustments. Hold on. The rubber grommet? Rubber grommet? Rubber. What's happened to it? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah, the one for the other Savage only has 2 holes. I know I seen it. I don't know where the hell it went. Down there. Okay. Yes. Not liking it, man. I know I see it in that damn stash. It's not there anymore. That's how I got dirt in it because I didn't have that cover. Let's skip it for now. I'll be ready. I'll be ready. Hey, coffee. Yeah, that thing, that little rubber thing was in this freaking box. It's not here anymore. It's just throwing me off. Looking everywhere, brother. I won't stop till I find it. Man, I should just give up this time. Okay. I don't know where it went. It went to Mexico. There wasn't much grinding today, brother. Freaking. At least I know I have a grinder in hand. Most of the time, I don't have to pull out that big old grinder. But Harbor Freight, you gotta get one of those. Well, I got it for $30. Had the battery already. But if you're wondering what I'm talking about, I'm talking about the 20-volt lithium ion rotary. They call it driven, hardline driven. This is what you use, or what they use, or what I seen them use as. I mean, what did I see? A Nova commercial. The engine Novas. I seen the guy with the big old freaking thing right here and was covered with the blanket. But he had a big old wire with something small. So I was thinking, there's no way the wire's for electricity. And little did I know it was a drive. Kind of like a drive shaft. So it drives and it's L shaped like an Allen key. Flexible. And you can, I mean, when you hook it on, right? Obviously, you hook it up. And it was $30. And something brushless this small for your hands in order for you to work with it, right? And have room to move for precision. Then that's what they use to to modify the sleeves, except with the different tip. But I think I got all the parts I need too, brother. I was watching you guys talking about in-house repitching. Well, this one is in-house porting. Yeah, in-house porting, brother. Great tool to have. Like I said, I got it for 34 bucks. I was going for something else, but this thing just managed to pop out and be like, hey, take me. I couldn't resist. Because the first time I tried to buy I mean, well, no, it was around, I was trying to buy a screwdriver, but I bought a Dremel. But anyway, I used to have a Dremel like this. It was 20 bucks. And it didn't work for shit. I struggled. This is a lot better. It has more torque. Oh, and one of the best parts is that I think it has a 540 motor on it. If I'm not mistaken, maybe a 20 volt motor, maybe two. I can't really see. I think it only has one. Only one's visible down here. It might have two. Or one big one, a 20 volt one. But I'm pretty sure you can put a brushless 12S on this thing. Put 12S. The Okay, let's see. Oh, this thing is broken, so I'm gonna replace these drive cups. I think I cut them in time. What is up? If you're just tuning in, welcome, welcome. For the first time, welcome to my channel. For the last time, hey, what can I say? Thank you for giving me the opportunity. Let me see if this one's gonna work. Nope. I need to find something better. I might have to clean it up. Because I don't think I have a good one. Okay, so I have from these three to choose. The one I had was the least worst. The other ones are. I don't know if I want to keep it like that though. Oh, hold on a quick. I have more over here. Yeah, better. Oh, this one's nice. Bingo. Well, looky there. We certainly got lucky. This stuff has to go. I bruh. This is not the right one. Bruh. Come on, bruh. Try it again. Is there an insert you can take out and put it in there? I think there is. Ah, okay, okay. Yeah, these are 6. The other ones are 8. And you can't take the insert out. No spacer. Yeah, no way. So they're not the same. I'm gonna have to cut them. Not cut them, reshape them. Okay. Yeah, when it breaks, or when it goes, or when it breaks, when the wheel spins real fast in the air and it hits the floor and it stops with the dog bones, the opposite way it's given power to go forward. That happens when you hit something after the wheel is spinning fast, right? So it's damaged on the other side from braking, not from where it's pushing it to go forward. It's actually damaged on the side, I believe, that is for braking because we are turning this way. No, I was wrong. It is from going, not from braking. But anyway, I want to clean it. Saute, saute. I think I'm gonna go with the 6 millimeter pinning on this right now. Haha, 30 gear. No, what am I doing? What am I thinking? Forget what I said. Okay, this is the wrong tip. I'm gonna switch. I'm gonna put the right wad. Well, I'm talking like I'm tired, man. I'm not really tired. I just sound tired. Make you fall asleep. I'm sorry. Strong enough for the job, brother. What I'm doing, I'm gonna even out the damaged part on both sides. That way, my dog bone pin doesn't get caught. And 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 experiences the whoa. There's my finger. And experiences a fatal or experiences a snap. They'll snap it. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's fast. Alright. Yeah, I didn't think that thing was gonna do this fast of a job, brother. Usually I go through a bunch of stuff to get this thing in order. Order. You gotta have order. If you like to order stuff on eBay or anywhere, then that means you like to keep yourself in order, right? It's only a reflection of that, right? But what's going on? Alright. Disorder! Just order. Okay. So what I was trying to show you right now in the set, well, I'm gonna show you right now. Listen, why am I blob? I'm like drifting away. Yes, Softon makes mods, outside engines, like specific mods to reach a goal. Oh, that's cool. After racing, they had to do something with racing. You know, so check it out. So right here, it's not so perfect, but what I got rid of is that little part where it's damaged and your pen could get caught there, not be able to swivel or slip side to side. You know, like my buddy from 3-6 Mafia. You know, but that should be smooth enough so your thing doesn't get caught and forces it to twist in an awkward way where it snaps the head. Oh, what happened? There we go. So that should be good. And we should save a dog though. So we got the triple on going right here. I need to clean this. The following, just to let you guys know a little update. I don't really do like video updates unless you guys want me to do like regular updates of what I'm doing. I wouldn't mind showing you guys, but like an update video. But usually I like to do my updates on the live. That way, if y'all have any questions, I can answer them right away and show you exactly what I'm doing. Because look, a lot of times I record and I say, fuck, man, just messed up the recording. Or I'm not in tune and I'm worried about if I'm going to get everything right and everything on point and everything included. Just like your batteries and transmitter. So, where's this one? Yeah, I think that's better. I don't know. What y'all think? I'd like some feedback. I guess that's why I'm saying it. You know, I'd like to. Well, keep it monthly in a monthly basis. Savage month. Do everything I can with the Savage. All the Savages, even buy new Savages or build new Savages, and then move it on something else. I like to get back with my Schumachers, but I guess I'm not burnt. Oh, we need a spacers. Kind of burnt out with the Schumachers. I got a couple builds. Let you guys know pretty soon. Oh, brother. I'll let you guys know too. Also on this one, I am preparing myself to give you guys. Well, I'm preparing myself to reach 1,000. Hopefully. Hey, even though if I don't think so, I'll give you my honest opinion. I'm waiting for the 1,000, and if I don't get 1,000 this end of this year, I guess at the end of the year, I'll just give it whatever. You know, give it as a year thing every year instead of a certain amount of subscriptions. But anyway, I like to build something for you guys. I seen Pimp just recently gave out his Revo. A Revo he built. Just to let you guys know, I'm not there yet to do giveaways for free. I mean, brand new, Like brand new out the box. More like builds that I do. Or more like giving out, say, I was thinking of giving out that Savage that I'm doing with the speed run. But I don't really want to complicate it too much for the user. Want to make it user friendly. And the best one would be probably a Fusion. But I want to take a little bit further, brother, so I'm waiting on that to have the opportunity. But here we go. I put this wrong. There's one more left. Man, there's 3 of them. Okay, so I'm going to put one that thing right here. Damn. Give me a second while I use all my brain power. It'll be rough. Tough. So why? Damn, Billy, damn. Let's go stand first. Damn. Oh man, I'm having the best time of my life. I'm serious. I'm like straight fucking focused like a cat on a bird. Like straight fucking. Alright. That wasn't so bad. I think it's easier to put 2 than 1. Oh, that's tough. Where's the spacer, brother? Stuck. So rough. So tough. Nice. Can we get it to shift? Can we get it to shift? Let's see if I can put this on my Dremel because my freaking my drill wouldn't spin it over. Maybe it spins faster. Let's check it out. I want to ruin it. Probably gonna ruin it. Never mind. Whoops. Yeah. Better luck next time, brother. Better luck next time. I don't need to put these freaking washers. I'm going overboard. All right. So we have our Savage X Heavy Duty. See, if I want to take, I don't think that Savage 21 is going to be able to hit over 65. It's gonna break. You know an interesting thing about my experience with Savages, brother? I haven't broke one. Like for say from bashing That one day I was freaking smashing it on the ramp. Like brutally, man. Like full speed. And I wasn't even getting full speed. I had like fucked up wheels. I got new GTs though. New GT. Check them out. Check them out. I'll tell you guys a little secret. A little secret. My secret. What do you call it? My secret recipe. My secret recipe. Yeah, my secret recipe. And I'm ready for the monster truck. So, no, for a specific monster truck. Because right now we're doing no restrictions. So if you haven't seen these, brother, check them out. All HPI. 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 We're sticking with HPI, brother. We're going all the way to Russell. Russell in the UK, brother. We're going all the way to Russell. Russell. Am I saying it right? Russell, brother. We're gonna go and hit that 80, brother, with these or something like this. Monster truck. You can't. I know you can't call it a monster truck record if it doesn't have monster truck wheels. And you can't cheat by saying it truggy. What is a truggy? A truck and a buggy. Yeah, it's always the buggy, muggy, truggy, and muggy. Buggy, truggy. Oh man. Buggy, truggy, muggy. Anyway, that's enough, ever. Look, listen. We got the yellow here, and it's just to catch the attention of, look, we are equipped with this stuff, brother. We have to be equipped appropriately. We have 100% rubber on these tires. Maybe it's like 80-30 or something like that, but they don't smell. Bro, have y'all smelled these when they were brand new? It smelled like when I used to come out of the GT bike store when I used to get my GT tires. We like smell them and they just smell. Not like the Home Depot stuff. That stuff you can smell the plastic stuff on it, brother. Like I got some Home Depot wheels right here, and let me just show you before I go away for a little while. But I got these from China, and I'm not bashing on China, brother. They make great stuff, but they also make cheap stuff. They make expensive stuff. I'm not saying they make cheap stuff, but look, I was thinking. I was thinking that maybe I could go with the bigger diameter bigger wheel, and oh crap, my hands. I always clean your tires, brother, after a run. Look at this. You're gonna fucking add more weight and then more centrifugal mass. I mean, more mass. Then and then look, the dirt. It's not even distributed right all around to say it's already balanced. You know what I'm saying? But look, I was thinking, hey, if I go with the bigger wheel, something that can make me travel further, I can go faster. But I will have to gear down. And then I tried this. I don't know if you guys saw the video with the Twin Titan. I tried it on Twin Titan. Once I got that tuned, these things didn't hold. These things when they balloon, you know what they seem like? Have you ever seen something actuated with an actuator and you click it and it goes and then you let go and it goes right? It's freaking crazy because I did this fucking little short and I noticed it. Once it gets to a certain RPM, it doesn't even creep up slowly, brother. It just snaps. It snaps into pizza cutters. Like it won't even let you know that it's already almost sharp enough. It just goes whoosh, and that's it. And so all that space in here with the foam is just making the wheel rotate horribly. Like this thing it belongs in a wide open field. And then they're pretty heavy. I don't know what I was thinking. Heavier than this. Like yeah. Significant amount. Yeah, brother. Yeah, bro. My right hand's getting tired. Holy shit. So anyway, this is what I think all around you would go with the monster truck wheels, because not just they are 160 millimeters wide, and they can outside, right, and they can reach up to 170 stretched. I'm pretty sure, maybe less. Not sure, brother, but you know what I mean. Stretched, and so that's the diameter. Now you're looking at the width. The width is 88, and it's pretty thin, brother. It looks thick, but they're pretty thin, and that helps it a lot. And what else helps this a lot is that the thread is in the center, and that's gonna help it catch grip, right? Because if you look at it slow mo, like say the slow mo guys, look, one day I'll get the slow mo guys over here, man. Make a video of these things ballooning. I mean, I think they already is, but not at millions frames per second or 5 million, brother. Holy crap! Now we can go in VR. Like, look, listen. This thing, I think it's the best when they balloon. The best grippers. Let's call it that. Because these, holy shit, they split in half. And look at that. You're trying to grip from the tip of these threads. So I was thinking, man, these things, they go, when I was running it, even when I ran it, you would think, yeah, the weight of the fucking, no, the weight of the RC truck is gonna help it, help the ballooning spread out on the ground, right? Because this weight on the bottom, or more weight. But no, brother, these things are like fucking hydraulics. They actuate like, kind of like the fucking cars when they go in the pit stop. I'm pretty sure that's what's occurring. You know those cars that have that fucking, that they can raise the car. They got fucking, what are they, hydraulics? They have to be hydraulics because they're pretty fast. Anyway, man, this was crazy. I almost lost it. I almost lost my Twin Titan. Not really, but it looks sick as shit, man. I like it. I like the color. I like everything how it turned out. I was thinking of removing these wheels and using it for something else, but nah. This thing belongs in the field, in the cornfields to be exact, brother. Or maybe over there by the nopales, over there when I go to Mexico, take that over there with my freaking, oh, where I did that Savage run, brother. Oh, I can't wait to get to that peak. I don't know if you ever seen that Savage. Oh, was it a T-Max or a Savage? Oh yeah, I did both. I did a T-Max and Savage in Tijuana. Oh, there where I live, it's a fucking like a favela, but off-road favela, no roads. It's just straight upwards with a bunch of kind of. It looks like Pikes Peak, the Pikes Peak hill climb. Anyway, still waiting for. We got a long way to go. I'm thinking of stopping right now, brother. So, am I getting tired, sleepy? No, I'm not getting sleepy. Put that down. I just need to take another break. Oh man, look, check it out. Hold on. I can't see my messages. Anybody know if you exceed to a certain time, you stop having the chat room? Because I know you guys can still message, but my phone, for some reason, it stops going and opening the chat room. Oh, there we go. You overgear a nitro and it's not gonna work. Yeah, brother. You can gear so much these wheels, and it's a lot better to stick with something that does not have a lot of tire, but wheel, like wheel, kind of like if it was a foam wheel, right? those 4.0s are great, but if they were a little bit bigger, it would probably mess it up, make it difficult to turn, right? But they're great because they're like low profile tires, and they don't even balloon that much, which would be good if they ballooned, but they are how they are, brother, and they're really great wheels. But my only concern is that if you spin this thing too much to reach the same speed you can reach possibly with these, would be better off using, I don't know, maybe foams. If that wasn't the case, if these gears will hold up for the foams to spin it as fast as it needs so it can catch up to these bigger ones, then that would be a deal. But you got more weight, you got more centrifugal forces, more power loss. But I'm at 52. 52, brother. 54 if you want to count the crash with the with the Asian lady. Asian? I was going to say Chinese and I felt bad, so I said Asian and I still felt bad. So how can I say? Yeah, Asians, right? Yeah, it's just, I don't know why it sounds fucking disrespectful. Man, I messed up in the head. Alright, everything I say, I have to think twice. That's okay, brother. Look, I'm going to wait for this. I'm going to test that out tomorrow. Hopefully that works, man. I got my hopes up. I'm pretty sure right now it wasn't spinning fast enough. But I have my hopes up. That has to work. And if it doesn't work, well, I'll survive. I'll survive, brother. Don't worry about me. I can make it most of the time. But that's a good thing. I have not gone tired. I would have been tired right now. Nah, I mean, not right now, but I would have been tired dealing with this. But like I'm telling you guys right now, I got a long ways to go. And brace yourselves because I'd like to. I like I like I like to make a video one day in 3D if they switch to 3D or VR. You know what I'm talking about? 5.1 digital audio and all that good stuff. Because I'm here to show you guys a nice thrill, brother, on TV. I guess that's my prerogative, is to show you a nice run, brother. Where you're like, whoa, brother, nice. All right. Hey, thank you all for tuning in, brother. It helps me a lot not to not to think negative, I guess, because everything's going smooth, right? And the only person that could ever ruin it for you is yourself. Even though there's someone right here disrespecting me, nobody can ruin it but yourself, right? So it helps me knowing that you guys are watching and just chilling. Because, not because it's a nighttime, right? There's a cycle. Tomorrow, we go out, we burn some nitro, and we show the world what we're doing, man, because it's all love. It's all a vibration, a high spiritual vibration. I did explain why I love nitro too, right? Because it kind of spins my spirit, because your spirit comes from the word spiral, and the spiral spins infinitely, I believe. Not infinitely, but it has a speed. So the faster your spirit spins, the better you're feeling and the greater you are getting. Anyway, all right, brothers, y'all have a wonderful night, and let's keep this competition. Hey, let the best win. If you have a savage, come on, brother, don't be a savage. Let us see it run. I mean, it would it it fills me up with greatness, brother. And I hope it does to you when you participate. Whether you lose, like I said, let the best win. I don't care if I'm gonna be the worst one, because I told you guys My channel's based on a high speed, the fastest man in the West, like he said. Now, if I don't bring it to the table, if I let the East Coast win, who's in the East Coast? Pimp. Pimp is in the East Coast. Or anybody in the East Coast, if I let you guys win, man, hey, it's gonna hurt me. I know it. It's already starting to hurt right now. I'm starting to jump into conclusions. But I'm gonna sign off, bros, before I start yapping about negativity. Because it's very attractive. Anyway, y'all have a good one. Thanks for tuning in. Peace. Have a good night. Off that guy, you're from the East Coast. You ain't got nothing on the West. Hey,